Greetings, friends and human beings. Not exactly always the same thing. My name is Announcer-san, and it is my sworn duty to announce. She arrives from the future year 23XDX. This android tomboy is also the hero of the future. Today she will continue building the Gundam Pharact and then accompany you in further journeys towards the Witch from Mercury. Oh, someone didn't change the description. Anyway, here's Marcinko. Hello, sorry. No. Okay. We can salvage this. We can salvage it. I promise. Fuck. No, I had everything else ready. I had to clean my desk. Come on. No, man. Don't fucking do this to me. God! Ah! One moment! Wait, are my filters on in this thing? Okay, they are. Cool. God! I'm so sorry! I am a professional streamer, shut up! I never said I was a professional streamer. Hey, if you want this to be my job, give me money. Okay, fuck's sake. Oh my god, okay. Okay, that should be fixed. God, I forgot about that. Okay, I haven't had to change it normally because I only do the Suletta Sunday streams. I haven't, no. Thank you for the sub with Prime, AJ. Thank you. Enjoy the pennies, God. All right, but yes, hi Paloo, check out the first chatter. Hello. So today we're gonna continue building the Gundam Pharact, and then we're gonna watch the latest episode. No spoilers, please. Suletta Sunday rules, etc. So let's keep building the Pharact. But where is the Pharact? It's on a shelf over there. I forgot to grab it. Professional streamer. Yeah, it's gonna be in a couple of hours. That part of the stream. I think this is too bright, maybe. Might be too bright. There we go. That should be good. Also need to change that white balance, baby. As always, gotta work with that. Hopefully I'll get a new phone soon. But yeah, cool. Okay. Alright, let's move that out of the way. That over there. Okay. Let me grab the Pharact from the shelf. I put it on the shelf because it was in my way in my desk. I was playing around with it too much. But here it is. Anyways, how's everybody doing? Has everybody had a good weekend? Burp. I spent my weekend indoors because it's been really rainy. Also because there's been a heat wave and I have not left my house in days other than essential trips to the shop only because my fatigue. God, you guys, my long COVID has fucked my tolerance to heat It's unbelievable. It's fucking unbelievable. I can't... There's been the heat wave, and I've just been inside, and I think also and my flat retains the heat, and I just can't take it. And I go outside, and I feel... I know that it's not that warm for my standards, but my body reacts completely differently to what I feel. It's weird. Continue with the CDI gun, kind of nice. Hello, I'm leaving Menards with a bunch of cardboard boxes on bubble wrap. What is Menards? I went to my grandpa's for lunch today. It was nice family time. Aww, that's nice. I'm hoping to see my parents later this year. But yes, here we got the Pharact. I have it with the open hand because it's very grandiloquent, you know. I painted the tips of the antenna. They don't look super good, but they look good at a distance. Mint, my sibling. Hello, everybody. Please welcome Mint. Mint is one of my model siblings. How you doing, mate? The big hardware store. Okay, open hands rare these days. I know. Acting hand. Shout out to Theo Adams on YouTube.com. But yeah, we're gonna keep building this girl and see if we can finish her, because all we have left is the rifle, the gun bits, and the big monster's backpack. So let's have a look. Thank you. It's pretty much a straight build, other than like a bit of detail painting on the head, even though the head already had like 5 colors on it. But I am a fucking snob. But yeah, it's been a fun build. It's definitely a strange lad or lass. Him or possibly her. Anyway, let's rest. Let's rest this guy over here. There we go. Let's build. So where were we last time? So yeah, I'll tell you about my weekend as we go on. We did the legs, we did the crotch, we put all that together. So it's now time for the backpack. Right there. See it? Right. See it right there. See, this is still the exposure feels dreadful, honestly. Still feels a bit dreadful. Not gonna lie. Okay. But yeah, how are you doing, man? How have you been? But yeah, so I spent all of yesterday. So I have been in a. Oh, by the way, I bought my first fan. I have never bought a fan since moving to this part of the world, and things have gotten so bad that I bought a fan. Do you want to see my fan? Do you want to see how big it is? Do you want to see my enormous fan? Here it is. Yeah, it's pretty good though. It's pretty strong. I have it plugged in right now. But it also comes with like a base. It comes with this base that has like a rubber foot. So I just have it on my desk. It's pretty good. You've been working a lot. Finally getting more free. That's cool. Moro got a girl fan. I got a girl fan because I'm a girl. Of course. Matching my pink. I don't wear a lot of pink. I don't look good on pink, but I like pink things. When's the weapons pack for the 3 big MS? I know. We need that. Hope it's not gonna be P-Bandai, you're correct. But yeah, look at this fan. It has 3 speeds. It has 2 fans in there. I don't know why, but it's cool. It doesn't come with like anything to store it when you're taking it around. But I mean, it comes with like a nice like kind of wrist grabber. What do you call this? What are these things called? Wrist sustainer, wristband. It's not a wristband. It's like a lanyard, man. I don't know what this is called. What is this called? Chat! I'm dying here. A wrist strap. That's what it is. Thank you. But yeah, and you can just put it here, and the wrist strap goes through there. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Yeah, I'm gonna have that. Hopefully you can't hear it. If you can hear fan noise, please let me know. Captain Hurricane, thank you for subscribing for 15 months. Holy shit, Gibbons. Shit Gibbons. Yeah, I'm sticking with that one. Hang on, I don't think this... Okay, there we go. But yeah, so we're gonna build a backpack. So yeah, let me tell you what I did with my weekend. My exciting weekend was spent tidying up. I took my ADHD meds. I sat down in my bedroom. My bedroom was a battlefield. It's not normally a battlefield. I am a messy person, but I am in that process of tidying up my house where everything is more of a mess before it becomes tidy. You know what I mean? Because like I had everything tied it away, but not in the way I wanted, and I'm getting rid of stuff. So you take all of the stuff out to classify it and throw it away, and in that process, your house becomes a battlefield. So that's what's happening with me right now. Hang on, let me get a sippy of that delicious H2O that's been sustaining me through this heat wave. Oh fuck yeah, dude. So excuse me. Blech. Okay, these are empty runners. What do we need? We're gonna start with B1 and D. Let's go. For these guys, C and E. Get out of here. You're in the way. Need to learn a bit of shower and pop to the shops. BRB. No worries. Finished Kai's gun cannon earlier this afternoon. I'm finishing up the waist down on Hayato's gun cannon. Cool. So, okay, this is D. Let's just get it. Let's just get the parts that we need. So on D we need. Oh god, well, do I get them all out? Should I do that? I don't know if that's a good idea, necessarily. I don't think that's a good idea. Because there's like a few similar looking parts. Well, there's a 24. And then a bunch of 25s. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just take the 24 for now. Where is it? Which is this one. So, for years, I have been accumulating a lot of stationery supplies, like notebooks, sketchbooks, markers, pens, pencils, all that kind of stuff. That's because I used to draw more, and I used to make zines. Do people know what a zine is? A zine, it comes from fanzine. It's basically it's like a fan-made magazine, right? That you make, that you photocopy. It's very punk rock, very old school punk rock at this stage. And I used to make them. I used to make a bunch of them. And then I stopped. And I planned to go back to it. For many years, I was thinking that I would go back to it. So I kept all the supplies. I had like a long arm stapler, which is so that you can staple the middle of a page. I had like a paper guillotine to cut pages. And I've realized that I've lost interest, honestly, in making zines. Hang on, is this B? No, this is B2. I've lost interest. And that's okay. And also that I'm not using the sketchbooks because when I want to draw, I want to do digital art. I want to get good at digital art. Oh no, thank you. Yeah, I used to make like zines and contribute to them and collect them. Last year, or the year before? I think it was the year before. When I first moved to this flat, I went through all of my zines. I had 2 huge boxes of zines that I had accumulated over like 10 years. And hang on, is this the right part? Yeah, 14 and 13. Okay, go. And I had accumulated a bunch of them. And what I did is I cut down my collection by like 70%. I kept 30% of them, and that was still enough for a full box. That's an idea of how many there were. Maybe it was more than 2 boxes, actually. Now that I think of it, no, it was like bigger boxes. That's what it was. And I still love the form of a zine and all that, but you know, I have to be realistic. I live in a small rent-controlled flat that I'm not moving out of anytime soon. I need to ensure that I am using my space wisely. And in the future, if I want to buy another long arm stapler, if I want to buy another paper guillotine, if I want to buy like sketchbooks, I can do that. But I had piles and piles and piles of this kind of shit. And so it all had to go. Oh, this part as well. It all had to go. So what I did is I took it all out. I put it aside. I had someone help me kind of classify all this stuff, like put the notebooks all together, put the drawing and supplies all together. And then I went through it all because I remembered a really bad habit of mine with like notebooks and journals, which is, it's a very ADHD habit. I would start one and I would write a few pages on it. Sometimes I would fill half of it, but I would never complete it. And then I would move on to the next one. You have no idea how many notebooks I have that are like 1 or 2 pages, diary style, and then boom, nothing else. Waste of paper. So I went through all of those, rescued what I could, and oh my god, thank you so much for the resub, Doc-san, thank you, love you, mwah. So many heroes of hope. So anyway, So I did all of that because my plan was, because I had a lot of storage. I had a lot of, all of these supplies took up, do you guys know the IKEA Kallax? You know, the one that is like cubicle. And I have one of those that is like just like four cubes, and it's like 2 boxes and then 2 like drawer units, and all of that was filled with stationery. And I was like, my life now is Plamo, it's Gunpla, it's like these kind of crafting supplies. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to take up so much space with stuff that I don't use, you know? Whereas all of this stuff I use, and I need better storage for it. So I went through that, and I still had like a lot left over to tidy up. So I tidied some stuff up, I threw some stuff away, and then, and this was the cool thing, I wanted to start organizing the leftovers from Gunpla, because I would imagine a lot of people, when they're done with Gunpla, they just throw stuff away, but I'm a fucking hoarder, and I don't throw shit away. So what I did was, I went through, first of all, I grabbed all of my spare runners from other kits, and I still need to cull them down a bit. I got a few too many duplicates, but I kept at least one of each color to use in the future for like making parts if I need it or whatever. And then I threw the others away. I need my lenses. I haven't been using them recently, but I kind of need them today. I don't know. Hang on a second. Hold on to your tits. Okay. Yeah, no, I know a lot of people don't. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. I was doing that, but I don't have the space for that, you see. So what I decided to do is I decided to take the runners that I wanted. I even set a box aside for clear runners. And then, well, no, but that's the thing. I don't have the space for that. I don't have the space for that. You guys have no idea how small my flat is. There's no storage in this flat. So I had to do something. So what I did is, as I said, I kept a bunch of the runners in case I need them for making stuff. I'm probably going to call them a bit. I kept a bunch of clear runners separate in a bunch of different colors. And then the bottom of the boxes, I put in the cardboard recycling. And the top of the boxes, I flattened, and now I'm cutting them so as only to keep the box art. And I want to keep the box art, and I'm going to put it on a folder. And I also, what I was doing yesterday was I was grabbing all of the Gunpla manuals and putting them on a folder, reorganizing a bit my Transformers manuals that are in another folder. I need to reorganize those. And then what I was doing is I was making sure that all of the accessories, all the unused accessories, like extra hands, extra beam sabers, that kind of thing, were each in a baggie, because I have like a lot, I bought like a huge set of plastic bags. And I made sure, I showed a photo of that on Twitter. I made sure that each of them was labeled. So if it was like the Gundam aerial spare parts, they're all, oh shit, what? Whoa, 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 what just happened? Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no. What just happened? Lol. My flatmate's in the bathroom, so I'm back for a bit. Oh no. Pro tip, don't live with housemates, mate. And I do melt those runners down to make panels. Yeah, that's what I might do, you know? I live amongst my Gunpla. Oh god. Anyway, so I'm basically cutting out to keep the box art. I also put away, like, classified all of my different manuals. Yeah. And it took hours, and I'm basically finished. I still need to do a few more retouches. But basically, I got rid of so many boxes, I regained so much of my space, you know? Because I also have a lot of stuff that I can't throw away. I have a lot of boxes that I can't throw away, like toy boxes. I have a lot of, like, extremely fancy toys that I need to keep their boxes. Because if I move house, I need to store them properly. If I sell them, they need to, you know, have the packaging to transport them safely and stuff like that. So yeah, so I did all of that's what I spent doing yesterday. And honestly, I had a really good time because it was cooler. It was cooler, and It was much cooler yesterday, and I had the window open, and I had my air purifier on, which I need new filters for. Might buy a new one because it's kind of shit, honestly. And yeah, I was just feeling really good, just watching DS, like having Deep Space Nine on my phone, and like, oh, because the other thing that I did is I also organized all of the spare parts, all of the not the accessories, not the built accessories, but like the spare parts that are like unused. I organized them by color. I cut whatever ones I needed to cut from the runners. I had a really good afternoon. I enjoyed doing that. I was like, this is I love this. I love Plamo. You know, even when I'm just tidying up. Okay, so these pieces just attached to each other. So let's, where's the glue? Also because I'm organizing stuff because I am getting a huge bunch of stuff in a couple of days from Hobbylink Japan, which includes a bunch of organizational stuff. So you're gonna see me use some nicer stuff on stream. I also want to experiment with a different format for the Gunpla streams. Nothing too different. You're still gonna see me building, but we'll see. We'll see. Watch this space. Look. Yeah, exactly, right? But I keep, for example, I keep the boxes for all of my pop-up parade figures. I keep up the boxes for, not for all of my Transformers. I started throwing away those. But I keep the ones for my Saint Seiya figures because it's the best way to keep the accessories, and the boxes are very nice as well. We're taking back to cost streaming Gunpla builds. Let's do it! Come on, coward! The problem is that I'm mainly only doing Suletta Sundays right now because of my dissertation. But I feel like I don't know. I haven't done enough work on the dissertation, I feel, but I feel like I'm starting to get to a point where the summer hiatus. I don't know. I'm gonna see how things go in the next month or so. But yeah, we should do it. We should do it. Sorry that my semi-hiatus created problems. For that. Oh god, how do I, is that it? Wait, no, is that, did that click? Did that, okay. Okay, there, oh yeah, there is meant to be like a recess. Oh, those didn't come out looking very good, did they? There we go. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. I hear you, man. It's a problem. It's a problem. Oh, hashtag nerd problems. I'm really glad that I don't have that problem with like VTuber collectibles, because they don't come in, they're small and they don't come in bulky things like acrylic stands and stuff. Yeah, you guys saw my Pomu display, and that's not even complete because I have a bunch of Pomu stuff on order. You're gonna see. It's gonna be super cute. But I'm kind of wondering if I should move Pomu from the VTuber shelf, because at this point, between the fact that I'm gonna get more Pomu and Selen merch, I don't know if there's gonna be enough room. But I also don't want to separate like Pomu and Selen from Nina, and I don't know. Then it will just become a Hololive shelf, and I'm not even buying new Hololive stuff anymore. I only have like 2 acrylic stands, 2 pop-up parades, 3 acrylic stands, 4 acrylic stands, sorry. It's just they're all different sizes, that's why I get confused, because I have like the 2 Korone and Okayu 3D ones, the Omori Karaoke Mori one, the 2021 birthday Subaru Osura super huge massive Kaiju's eyes, and that's it. I'm not gonna get new holo stuff. I'll probably get Kiara's pop-up parade, maybe. I don't know, man. What's chat saying? I just saw the 30mm K parts. Yeah, I've been thinking of starting to do like model kit news, but I don't know if I'm fast enough to keep up on top of news. And also right now I shouldn't be doing stuff like that. Actually, I need to, oh god, I had an idea for a stream format as well today that I need to write down, and I didn't write down. Shit, fuck, I don't want to forget it. I'm sorry. I need to write this down. Sorry. Sorry. I just needed to type those things because otherwise I would forget. Imagine having an attic for Gunpla storage. It'll be perfect. Yeah. Yeah, my flash just has no storage. It's so small. so small for what I need. But hey, it's what I can afford. Maybe in a year I'll be able to move. Your weekly Gundam news is the kind of YouTube who does that. Yeah, but not just Gundam. You know, I want to like talk about Motoroids. I want to talk about 30-minute missions and 30-minute sisters. I want to talk about Megami Device and stuff like that, you know? But yeah, maybe when I come back. This is stuff for post-hiatus because like right now it's not a good idea. Where's my brush? Right now it's not a good idea for me. I need to focus on not trying to make more content that I'm making. So, yeah, I need to be careful. I need to watch myself, you know? But yeah, the new 30-minute missions cape parts are amazing, aren't they? And also you get like there's also like those new bunny ear parts and all of that, and they look really good. Yeah, they look super, man. They look fucking good. Okay, that's pretty good. Right, now, we grab these parts. Oh, this one, I didn't remove all the nubs. Yeah, the Origin Series gun cannons look real good. We're gonna do a stream show-off in a bit. Oh, also, a couple of things. I'm gonna mention this at the end of the stream. But next week, the schedule is gonna look a bit different. Because, next week we're having a couple of charity streams, and because of that I can't do Suletta Sunday because essentially the charity stream has to be on Sunday. It's the only time where all of the members of the collab, aka Gaslight Live, ! Gatai. It's the only time that we could all make it because of time zones. So we're gonna have a Mirror in a Monday catch up. We're gonna have a Mirror in a Monday, I hope, which is gonna be in the evening. It's gonna be a bit later than usual, probably like 7:30. Wait, is this the right? Wait. Okay, but it looks right. What? Huh? Doesn't look quite correct, but what it's meant to look like? Yeah, it is, I guess. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I also need to sort out this stuff. Don't worry, Cap. And also, I'm gonna participate in a stream on the Saturday, which I can't tell you about. But the thing that I can tell you about is to remind you that on Friday I am doing a Batsu Gunpla stream, which is also part of the VTuber SummerSlam. I'm part of the VTuber SummerSlam, and I will be building the RX-78 high-grade Universal Century Revive, but with a Batsu wheel. Your donations will either make me do specific Batsus or penalties, or will make spin a Batsu wheel, which I will then have to do, which will involve like gluing little accessory, gluing parts to it, putting stickers on it, painting a part a specific color. I'm gonna prime the kit beforehand so it's easier to paint, and I will raffle it. I will raffle it at the end of the stream. You can win the completed model, which I hope to complete on the stream. It's gonna be 7 or 8 hours as a stream, so I'm hoping that we'll be able to complete it. Okay, there it is. That's movable. That's cool. That nub is bothering me a bit. It is gonna be Gunpla torture. It's gonna be Gunpla torture, and that's the idea. The more money you give, the more torture. Like the basic stuff is gonna be that at $5, it's I think $5 is gonna be a spin of the wheel. And $10 is gonna be Pikabatsu. And then hi Golan. Oh, oh, okay, Golan. If you have it your way. Seigi no ikari o butsukero Gundam Kido Senshi Gundam. Pew pew pew. There you go. Yeah, I need to Cap. I want to talk to you about Batsus because I need to get some ideas. I have most of my ideas I have, but I need a few more. Then if you give like $100, because there's not gonna be a lot of room for this, you're gonna get your name on the model. Every donation gets an entry on the raffle. But also I'm gonna make it so that every $5 gets you an entry. So if you donate $25, you have 5 entries. The more you donate, the more likely you are to win it, the completed hit. And who knows? Might throw a present in there of strange provenance that you will not expect. Well, yeah, the reason why I wanted to do the Granddaddy Revive was simply because it was like, it's the simplest, most basic Gundam. Right? It's the simplest. It's not got weird crevices. It's simple to build. What the fuck are my markers, man? You know? So it's gonna be like pretty straightforward. I feel as a build. Why not GDO? Because I bought the one that I had access to. I bought the one that was available at a local shop for a decent amount of money. But hi, David. I'm also hoping that if I do the new format that I want to do, don't expect it. I'm not going to do it for the charity stream because I'm going to already have to do a lot of stuff for that. But if I do incorporate my new Gunpla format, this kind of stuff will hopefully be easier. Or at least you will see something more than just like me off screen complaining. You know? Oh god, this part is fucking miserable. Fucking why do you give such detail? Bit of detail to the inside of a thruster is fine, but this much detail is fucking torture, bro. Fucking torture. Okay. Whatever. Alright. Just kidding. I get you. All right, let's put this on the guy. Hey guys, bloop. And then we paint this little quotation mark over here. Little tick. And that. There we go. Looking good, feeling good. Nexuto. Okay, we need to build 2 of the same thing. Waiting for your SD gun tank. Nice. Yeah, what is everybody building? I need to start working on Project Pomu Scam Systems, which is the Metal Gear Pomu. That's gonna be fucking lit, man. It's gonna be fucking good. Okay. So it's gonna be simple. But the paint job, it should be fun. B2 21. 21. Oh, we need to get 2 of these. We need to do 2 of the same thing. So, might as well get the other 21. Yeah, come on! 21. Might as well. We're gonna get all of these, right? Yeah. 20, 21. Wait. Stop. Wow, okay. Complicated. Let's just do these for now. For now. I'm just gonna get these 4. And then we'll see where we go from there. Also waiting for some HD gun Volva. I need the high grade gun node, though. The gun Volva is okay, but the gun node is such a cool design. The War Crimes Gundam. It's a war crime Gundam. You love this episode. Thank you. I hope, you know, I'm sure I will. I've loved this show. I am starting now that we know that it's ending, which is sad. I mean, at least in terms of the plot, it seems like it's gonna end, which makes me sad. This show has enough ideas, characters, and mobile suits to be a 47, 50 episode show. It definitely does. It definitely does, and it feels too compressed, to be honest with you. But you know, like, I am a bit disappointed at that. But now that we also know kind of how long the show is gonna end up being, I now have some criticisms of it. But overall, it's definitely, in my opinion, the best Gundam show in 20 years. In my honest opinion. Source don't trust, bro. No, I love this show. I love the show. I love all the characters. And I want more. Maybe, hopefully we'll get a movie, at least. Who knows? We might get a surprise third season. I don't think so. But hopefully we will. They should definitely make a movie. Very weird that IBO didn't get a movie. IBO was, I feel, good enough to warrant a movie. I feel like this show deserves more. I feel like this show and its characters and its world deserve more. I feel like we're barely scratching the surface of this world. You know? My main complaint so far has been that the world building, which was kept mysterious for a while because it didn't kind of matter as much. My main complaint is that I feel the world building is definitely lacking. And I don't mean, you know, we don't need big lore dumps, you know what I mean? We don't need big stuff like that. We don't need everything to gel together perfectly. Like, the fact that the show is so good, even when the world building is a bit botched, should tell you something, right? Like, the characters, they've nailed the characterizations for the most part. They've nailed, you know, the character development and the character relationships. All of that character writing has been fucking stellar. Absolutely stellar. And, but I just feel like there's a lot of stuff that came too late. Like, it almost felt like the reveal of the Space Assembly League, it felt like it was presented almost as a plot twist, when it's not. It's just this political body exists. And I'm like, okay, David, hi, Mecha Geek PR thing. Welcome. We're talking about Gundam Wish for Mercury, not the latest episode, but just like in general, season 2. Like, yeah, what happened to Dawn of Fold? What is going on Earth? How are we gonna resolve the Earth situation? You know what I mean? Like, how are we gonna, like, are we gonna stand up against corporate interests so that the Earth people can live in peace? You know? What about the people in space? Where do people in space live? Do they live in the fronts? Are there many fronts? Are there as many as the UC? You know, we don't know a lot of stuff about its world. And they should have established what the space is, because for a long time, it felt like the only thing in space was the Beneric group. And then they mentioned the Space Assembly League several times since season 1, while never explaining what it was properly. And now we see that it's kind of like a Congress. Still kind of unclear. Are there more Gundams and witches? Yeah, there's like so much, I feel, that to bite into. The same way there was in IBO, and IBO expanded universe stuff has been happening in mangas, games, and maybe that will happen with G-Witch. It would make me sad though, because it's so usually those don't get translated for the most part. So yeah, anyway, D10s. Sorry, I'm very sniffly, probably because I kept the window open. Because I'm still very warm, even though it's cool down here. Yeah, this physically is kind of like a government, but like, why wasn't it mentioned properly before? Why wasn't, I don't know, I just feel, it feels off, you know? It feels like they realized how short the show was, and they had to make a choice. And the choice was world building versus characterization. And from the point of view of a showrunner and a writer, they made the right choice. They chose the characters because the characters are the most important part. of this character-driven story. This is not Legend of the Galactic Heroes, you know. This is Gundam: The Wish from Mercury. Where is D10? Oh, these weird guys. Okay, and they made the right choice. But I really do feel like they had to sacrifice a more coherent world and dealing with the problems of the world more directly for the sake of character drama. And it's a shame, because they created a really, really fascinating new take, a bold new take, I might say, on Gundam that is doing the thing that Gundam does really well when they when they commit to it, they do it really well, which is addressing present day social issues and addressing present day politics through the lens of the space opera. Yeah. Well, Hathaway movies are gonna happen. I don't know about Thunderbolt. Hathaway is definitely happening. Hathaway is definitely happening because they're committed to it. Whereas I don't know about Thunderbolt. Although the Thunderbolt manga is allegedly doing pretty well, and I hear that it's fucking insane, which is good. I like it when Gundam is insane. I like the fact that apparently the manga has gone like, yeah, fuck the continuity. We're just gonna, it's you know, universe century alternate universe or whatever. And I am all for that. I'm all for just fucking wilding out. You know what I mean? Just fucking wild out. Why not? Life's short. Life's too short to care about canon. What are you, Spider-Man 2099? Wow. I can't believe my fucking... that description is fucking Spider-Man, man. Year and a half as a streamer, almost 1,000 followers, and this is what happens. I don't even have fucking stream description and category proper. Well, at least it is now. This didn't happen later in the stream. Lefrith Jew, yeah. Well, I wonder what happened with that one. Was it destroyed? It was probably destroyed at some point. I find it interesting that so many of the Gundams in the show are Lefrith. Rubris. You know, the Ariel, the two Lefriths. I guess that's only 3 out of 5? Is it 5 Gundams that we have? Because it's the Rufrith Thorn, the Rufrith Ur. I never know which one is which. The original Rubris, which became the Ariel, which became the Ariel Rebuild. And then the Pharact and Suletta. Adorable fanboy. Nice. Okay, so then this goes like... how does that... okay, like this. Into that, I guess. Okay, let's go. Doop-de-doop-de-doop. Oh yeah. Get it right in there. Yeah, these kind of side thrustery bits, color separation. Bandai is gonna say that the Jew is happening at the same time as what's happening right now. The Vanity's Heart side story manga is set only 5 years after the plot. Lots to tell there. Yeah, exactly. Vanity's Heart. Plop. Like Gundam IBO, the Urdur Hunt game is actually happening during the events of IBO. Yeah, I don't know anything about what they've done with IBO after IBO. By the way, I am wholly ignorant. I liked IBO well enough, but also it was like it was a bit too like hardcore, mainly fucking. Wow, we are super tough, crap sack world, blah. And it's not bad. It's just not necessarily 100% my thing. I watched it all. I watched the show. I like the show. They bossed the ending, but I like the show. Okay, then now what happened is what to do. What to do is put thing on thing. Okay, we put thing on thing, and then thing go on thing. Right? Right. How do English speak? No bueno. Cannot hablo el inglés. All the Gundams are called Rubris, hence why they're all called Rubris. Ah. Very smart. Very intelligent. Good point. Good point well made. Good point well made. Okay, we need to go to an ad break, Gango. Sorry about this. And I just didn't set the ads properly before starting the stream. I'm a mess, man. Anyway, I will see you in a minute. And we are back. Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Right, let's glue this guy. Reporting to rubbish. Where was we? We're putting things on things, things on things. Shout me out if you recognize the reference. You probably will not because it's very old. Rufrith, Ariel, Rebuild, Uwerthorn, Jew, Pharact, Schwarzet, Mass Production, Lefrith. But I said there's gonna be another Gundam. Another Gundam? Really? Cool. Oh, well, I mean, the Calibarn that they revealed last week. They revealed the Calibarn last week. So that's your other Gundam right there. Oh, that felt good. That was a good sandwich. A good plastic sandwich. Yeah, the Calibarn. Which looked pretty good in what we could see of it last week. Gotta say, it looked pretty sweet. Okay, let me... Where's my spongy? Where did you go? Sponge, where did you go? Imagine if Quiet Zero was actually a giant gun that just fucking opens up. It's a fucking monster. Fucking sick, bro. It will be fucking sick, bro. You know it, bro. Be fucking sick. I need a bathroom break. And make sure to get your bathroom break. Are you raising your hand or you're like, miss, can I get a bathroom break? Go. Do what you need, mate. Yeah, Calibarn. Must be the new product be the band they haven't shown off yet. Yeah. I mean, they're gonna do it, right? It's Suletta. Suletta's gonna write it. Because this witch writes a Gundam. Right? So... It's Calibarn with an A, not a U. Oh, yeah. I've been playing some more of that Spider-Man game, man. So fucking good. Can't wait to play more after stream today. Although I might do some more tidying after stream today because I don't have time to keep tidying tomorrow. I need more days off like yesterday to just do nothing but tidy up. It just felt so good, and I have so much. Like I still need to take my main PC down, and I got like what do you call it? Like a compressed air machine. So not just like a can, but like so I don't have to buy cans. Thorn is the beige one. Ur is the CeraVe knockoff. Yeah, I can never remember how to remember that. I don't know how to remember that. A lot of dust in there. Ah, Calibarn just reminds me of Homestuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I said I was 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 horny. Oh man. Okay. Yeah man, god. There's fast travel in that Spider-Man game, and I've used it a couple of times. I used it on stream the other day, but I barely use it because like I just want to traverse, you know what I mean? Like, what are you playing that game for if not for traversal? Fucking good. Okay, so then this sandwich goes in there as well. There we go. Calibarn is clean AF, and I want the model kit of it now. I mean, they gotta do it, right? It's a major Gundam in the show. If it's, you know, important to the end game, right? They gotta do it. They gotta do it. If it's Suletta's final Gundam, it's too important to not make, and it's money on the table. Honestly, I feel like this show does feel like a full 1 year show that's been compressed. And I feel like the amount of mobile suits that there are in it is proof of that. Because I feel like if the show had a full run, we would have gotten more model kits. I feel like we relatively did not get as many model kits as we should have. There's a lot of grunts that we didn't get. I'm not expecting to get those like one-off mobile suits from like the beginning, like the Rumble, whatever. I'm not expecting to get not the Rumble, the Battle Royale, the battles in sequence that she was doing at the beginning of the season. I'm not expecting all of that. I'm not expecting everything. But man, it feels like there's a lot that we just haven't gotten, and it feels weird, you know? Like those Earth mobile suits and some of those space grunts, and they've kept introducing new models. Hi, Apple Mummy! Welcome. Imagine if the Caliburn turns out to be the narrative. Probably waiting till the final, so not to spoil it, slow it out. Yeah. Okay, let's continue. What comes next? Next, we need to build a bunch of the Gundam bits. All of these guys. So, oh, they sandwich together. They do sandwich together. So it's 4 of them. And then they split. And they're already, okay, detailed. That's pretty cool. No, before we do that, they need thrusters. So we need to add D9 to each of these. Where's D9? D9! Oh, this. Oh, this. This is just divine. Exquisite. But yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do. Celeste is going to be done in a few weeks. And I'm still on hiatus, so I don't want to do more than 1 stream a week. So we might just make these be a modeling stream. Which first might concern building Project Pommel. Project Pommel's Scam Systems, which is her Metal Gear. So yeah, probably that will be that. Okay, yeah, that's what I needed. Right. Ah! Got stuck to the other one. Come on! Come on! Oh, this fan is a fucking blessing. It's a shukufuku, you might say. And I will. I mean, now! Patience, my young friend. Patience. Good things come to those who wait. Or at least old age. One of those comes first. Either old age or good things. Or both. I mean, sometimes both, you know. ¿Por qué no los dos? Oh man, there's a bunch of exciting stuff on the horizon that I can't talk about. But it's gonna be good. Bunch of stuff that I can't tell you about yet. But it's gonna be good. I think like good fun. But yeah, I reckon I'm gonna start Project Pommel Scam Systems, which is the expansion of Project Pommel. I didn't call it Project Pommel Power Part 2 because it's not a Part 2. A part 2 would involve making a new pommel from scratch. I'm not making that. I'm just making accessories for the existing pommel. Just giving her Metal Gear. So, yeah. Okay. Right, so this go where go? But how have you been, Apple Mummy? How have you been? Hope you've been having a good time. Having a good time. Okay. So this go on the this go right. Okay. Right. I don't think this needs to be glued. Do you? It's not on a joint. It's not somewhere that needs to be. Well, Seek. That is coming in the winter. I pre-ordered the base kit already. I pre-ordered the base kit and I ordered already one kit for it. So it's gonna happen in the winter. Late in the year. Late 2023, early 2024. Project Apex Champion. I've not officially announced it on... I've been this close to announcing it on Twitter, but I decided not to. Because I need to do the Metal Gear one first. But yeah, Project Suletta is happening. It's definitely happening. Watch this space. That's all I'll say. Okay, let's do the other one. No, Project Suletta is definitely happening. It's definitely happening. Yeah. Oh, you know it. Oh, you know it. I'm on a roll. Can you believe Pommel has not seen Project Pommel yet? And I don't know if she ever will. I'm hoping that if I get Project Pommel's Consistence ready for her birthday, she might see it. But I'm worried because she has not liked it or shared it. Thank you so much. I'm very, very proud of it. I'm just sad because like Pommel, my release of Project Pommel coincided with a time when people were abusing art tags of famous VTubers and they were posting gore. And so she hasn't been checking her art tag very much. She used to like retweet stuff very frequently. And I super chatted her the other day and I was like, hey, check your art tag. It's on there. And she was like, oh yeah, I haven't been checking it. And the other day I tagged her on it when it was 2 weeks since I released it. She still hasn't seen it. I'm kind of losing hope that she'll see it. But I'm taking, you know, I made it, you know, because I admire her and respect her. If she doesn't see it, you know, that's sad, but it's kind of the way it is, you know? And I have to accept that. And I kind of knew that going in. You know, I'm a reasonable adult. I know how these things are, but it is a bit sad as a fan. You know, I do want her to see it. I don't want her to see what my respect and love for her work draw me to create. You know, but ultimately it's out of my hands whether she sees it or not. And if she does another Satsu, I might give her a super chat where I tell her, but you know, if she doesn't, she doesn't. You know what I mean? That's okay. I don't know if I would make... I've considered making Project Finana and Project Alira, but for now, they're not in the cards. No, Seek, don't do anything. Don't spam her. You know what I mean? Please do not spam a famous VTuber. Please do not spam one of my favorite VTubers. I will ask you respectfully. Do not do that on my behalf because it will make me look bad. Okay, just let me handle it, please. Like, at most, I might ask some of them... I might ask someone like Nani Wasani to do it, who is a Nijisanji, but mainly Pommel Clipper, and who's been very supportive. But, yeah, please don't. Please don't. Thank you. No worries, no worries. Okay, let's do the other one. Always trying to panel line as I go so that I don't get to the end of the model and then go like, oh no, I have to panel line it all. Much more fun doing it this way. One bit at a time. It stops being a chore and it's just fun. You know? Oh, okay. The other part is not attached correctly then. Okay. I feel like I need my... where is it? Supplier. Because this is not going in as far as it should. It's not. I don't know what it is. Not clicking. It's not clicking in. I got an SNES Classic at my local games trading shop, and I hacked to play Chrono Trigger. Fuck yeah! Love Chrono Trigger, one of my favorite games of all time. I haven't played it as much for a game that I love so much, but yeah, I fucking love it. Fucking love it. I'm gonna have to spudger this because I need to put more glue in there. Because this guy is not staying together, and I don't like it when they don't stay together. I read a program someone else made. I mean, isn't that what it, a lot of console modification is that these days, isn't it? So, you know, when people say hacking a console, that's kind of what they mean. Yeah, so the rest is fucking solidly in there. It's just this bit that refuses to. Oh god, okay. Let's get a tiny bit. See if we can squeeze it in there. But I can't separate the rest of the piece, you know? I'm gonna try to separate the rest of the piece. Hang on. I'll try. Hoping not to destroy it. Oh shit. That didn't sound good. That didn't sound very good. That didn't sound very good. Okay. Let's just try to get a bit of glue in there. Very, very, very tiny bit. Sorry, I might need to do this off camera. Just... Okay. Oli, para mostrar supremacía de algo malvado. Be careful. Don't be evil. Con cuidado. Ñ. Ñ. I'm gonna hold that. Ñ. Is it you or what? Pharact is lacking some shoulder armor in the anime? I'm not sure. I don't know who'd say those. Mucha malvadad. Maldad. I'm gonna hold this for a minute. So yeah, how are you doing? ¿Qué tal, Toby? Doing okay? ¿Cómo andas? ¿Todo bien? Se me coló. It's a Zoword design. Only the Zoword Heavy has shoulder armor. Estoy bien. Todo bien. Estoy joya. Genial. We're Spanish posting over here, lads. Okay. Please be okay. Seems to be, but we have a lot of residual glue in there. But seems to be a bit better. Okay. I think that's as far as we can take it, and it's a bit battle damage now, but whatever, whatever. I am building, estoy armando el Gundam Pharact. ¡Nito, hola! Definitivamente estamos Spanish posting en chat. How you doing, Nito? Yeah, sí, estoy armando el Gundam Pharact. Como siempre lo tengo aquí, lo que estoy armando. El Gundam Pharact. De Wish for Arcade. Okay, so now it's finally time to do the fucking gun bits. Fucking boring, let's fucking do it. At least there's not too many of them. Just chilling this Sunday, tomando mate. I'm not drinking mate because it's too warm for me, and I've been drinking cold brew coffee instead. I've been making cold brew coffee like a fucking hipster, like a fucking hipster, like that hipster Captain Hurricane who taught me to make it. So that is what's going on. Washing your clothes. Very good. You're a good boy. Good boy. That Nito Izumi. Can we get a shout out? Is any of the mods on chat? Can we get a shout out for Nito, please? I can love that tiburoncito. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful friend. Cold brew. I know. Dokudel, welcome. How are you doing, mate? You having a good Sunday? Hope you're having a great Sunday. Not just a good one, but a great one. Imagine if Pharact uses a Gundam-sized Barrett? What? Like a beret, you mean? You mean like a beret? Echa. I guess I don't have any mods in chat. Ah, okay. I'll do the shout out myself then. Oh, Barrett is a sniper rifle. Oh, I don't know anything about guns. I only know anything about Gundams. Oh, unsubscribed, unfollowed, blocked, delisted, DMCA'd, cancelled, cringe. What else? What? Okay. Alright, let's get the gun to bits. Is that a tomato on your head? It is! Because it's Suletta Sunday! It's all about the tomatoes. How are you doing, Dokudel? It's a funny tomato. It's a funny tomato that's having a good time. Because nothing bad ever happens in Gundam the Witch from Mercury. I feel like this fucking... What it is. It just feels like the exposure is wrong. Thank you for the head pats. You're basically patting the tomato. Hope that helps. Alright. Oh, my phone is not charging properly. That's upsetting. I do need a new phone, I do. Okay. I do need a new phone. That's a rare weapon in which Mercury only a few machines have the Pharact and one of the Begui Pentes. Yeah. Okay, let's just do these. What? Oh yeah, Dokuro, were you building a Megami device kit? Or am I imagining things? Or was it somebody else? Am I misremembering? I saw somebody build a Megami device kit recently on my feed. I don't know if it was you or not. You are now a clean hog! You have been cleansed of your sins! So now you're gonna go to the shop or not? Did I? Sadly no. Oh, cool. What have you been building? I think I saw your stream, maybe? I don't know. My memory is bad. I am stupid. Star Trek Strange New Worlds is out, by the way. The season 2 premiere. Fucking good shit. The Lafrith Thorn's rifle is considered a sniper rifle. Acts like a shotgun. Begui Pente, Dominicus, Kenanji's team used P-Bandai version when. Yeah. I don't like Kenanji, man. Guy's a fucking snitch. Guy's a fucking cop. Don't like how he roughed up that kid. That was a child, sir. That was a child. And he roughed the child up. Most kids were the Mega-Sized Destiny Gundam and Assault Shroud. Oh, cool. Assault Shroud. Wait. Is that for the Destiny Gundam? Or... Assault Shroud sounds familiar. Or is that for the Strike? Why do I know? Why does Assault Shroud sound familiar? I watched Transformers Rise of the Beast. Ah, I need to watch that. I need to watch it. I'm hoping to go with my cinema gang, like the same gang that we went to watch Spider-Man, but you know, people are a bit less enthused because I'm the Transformers person, and it's not gonna be as good as Spider-Verse. But we also, in fairness, we also went to see all together. We went to see the fucking Mario movie, so it's not like we are necessarily gonna always watch the hits. I mean, the Mario movie was not bad. The Dual Gundam Assault Shroud. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, it has that like that armor that is very similar to like the what's it called? The Alex. That kind of extra bit of armor. but like fancier. Yeah, Across the Spider-Verse is fucking incredible. Incredible film. And it got me back into my love of Spidey, and I've been playing a fuck out of Marvel Spider-Man, which is why I did a stream the other day. Because I just like love Spider-Man. You know? Spinning in the air, you know, fighting crime, spinning webs, you know? The Master Grade Duo. Cool. Hi, Ramses. Welcome. Pew pew. Yeah. Ah, thank you for the follow, Minato 00006. Thank you. Welcome to the checksums. Yeah. Pa, 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 pa. Okay. So these can attach to each other. Oh, I need to panel line all of them. Lol. I'm not gonna panel line all of them. Fuck that. Fuck you. Do what I want. It's my stream. Okay. So these, hello from Japan. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I hope it's not too late there. Rider kick. But yeah, so here we have them. I'm sorry that I curse a lot. Here we have the gun bits that split up. Tu formato me ayudó para saber cómo ayudar a un amigo para ser armado de Gun Plus. Nice. The fifth is just a gun volva sprinkled with some armor. I bet, yeah. Rest of the beef's pretty good. I like the direction. But yeah, then these two attach to each other. Because, hi Minato, I hope you're having a good day. I hope you have had a good weekend. Is it Monday over there already? I can't remember the time difference. It's yeah, so it's Monday already. So yeah, then you sandwich these two together. That cut was not good. That cut was not good. I need to redo that a bit. Oh man. There we go. Yay! Oh, I forgot to give myself my pride hair. Did I do that? There we go. Forgot my pride hair. Clap. Okay, so we do cut those together, and then these two together as well. Make sure that they're... Yeah, cool. Pride mode. Yeah. Insta dye. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm an android. I can like change my hair color at will, you know? It's kind of what you do. Right. So then I just boop. No, boop. I'm just gonna do a little bit of a summon. A little bit of that. Not a big deal. And tell Fulgur Ovid that. Well, I don't know. Wu-chan can do what he wants. He can dye his hair if he wants. Oh yeah, he's an android, isn't he? I guess. Okay, I need to panel line these guys a little bit. Let me just move closer. He's a cyborg. Oh yeah, different things. I'm not a cyborg. I'm an android. Thank you. Okay, let's do this. Beep, boop, beep, beep, boop. Beep, beep, boop, bop, beep, bop, bop. Doesn't have to be precise, you know, just has to look okay at a shelf distance. Yeah, Roboco's an android. Based Roboco. There are a lot of Android VTubers. I think people forget that I'm an Android VTuber. People do big collabs with Android VTubers, and because most of my branding is about being a hero and being a tomboy. And the Android thing is just part of it. Honestly, I feel like I have too many things. You know, tomboy, Android, superhero, time traveler. I'm probably gonna remove the time traveler from my lore. I don't know. I need to think. I need to simplify my lore. I need to simplify it. But right now it's not a priority. I don't know if that was Roboco. I don't know enough about Roboco to tell you. I don't know, I might be able to watch your reaction to Suletta Sunday because I do have classes today. I gotta teach a friend how to change their car's belting. Well, that's okay. You can watch the VOD. You can watch it on the VOD. Yeah. So don't worry about it. Okay. She does have dino feet. Feet. Oh my god, I love feet. Okay, so now that we did all of these, we just plug them in, right? Do they go a specific way, or they just fit in? Oh, they have like a interesting. They have like a little peg that they go into, right? I know. Okay, I'll put that one there, and I'll put this one there. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty good. Yeah, I forgot you're a robot and a time traveler. Being a tomboy hero will be fine. Yeah, it's kind of complicated because a lot of my lore depends on the time travel and android bits. Like those bits are very essential. Tomboy is like my personality, and hero is also essential, so it's kind of difficult. It's difficult to simplify it. I already removed idol. So it's kind of difficult. Because android is also how I explain being like having lived for hundreds of years. You know? Okay, so then we need to do D20 and D22. Okay. So I don't know. I need to have a talk with people. Okay, D22. Okay. It's kind of, I don't really know. I don't really know what to do because my story is like kind of high concept, kind of too high concept. You do well, but that's the thing. I don't know. I need to like, because also I want to
my liver function is
Hi,
normal.
Coleman. I want to eventually move Tomboy towards delinquent, like a delinquent that is a superhero. You know? I don't know. Yeah. But also, I don't need to care about the lore until I do like a new model or something, I think. So I'm gonna be okay. Good evening, good morning. Story lore explained in the simplest way. It's a fucked up story. Yeah. I said D20. No, D22. These two are the same, and these two are not the same. Okay. Yeah, I just need to have a think about it because, you know, the time traveler aspect is important. The android part is important. I got ballooned. I got ballooned. No. I am also a balloon. I can also be a balloon. Hi, everybody. I'm a balloon. I'm a balloon, Jerry. Bawoon. Bawoon. Why am I losing my bearings? Bobblehead. Her head is a bubble. Will Murray should really have an Alvin and the Chipmunks voice. Yeah, I stopped using voice mod for alternate voices. I'm like if the Terminator was an anime girl. Exactly. I am using direct capture from my microphone because that allows me to use noise suppression. Sadly. It's the case. It's how it has to be. I haven't figured out a better way, and I don't use the voice changer that much. I don't really care about it. I don't know if it's very good for me. When you got time, I want to pick your brain about what I can do with my character. Sure. I don't have a lot of time though, sadly. Okay, so 20 and 21. I don't think it matters too much. That looks more like the front. That looks more like the back. Okay, let's say this one is that. This one is that. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I just don't know. I already excised the idle bit. I feel like delinquent would suit me. Or, I don't know. I need to think about it because I feel like if I have a 2.0 model, there's going to be a lot of changes. I'm definitely going to be like more delinquenty. And I definitely want a superhero model. I don't know. Full on D-Gen. I've always been a D-Gen. You know this. I was waiting for a date for 5 hours. Oh no! That's so sad, Ramses. No, it's just like, I don't want to keep you waiting. It's just that, like, you know, you might need to talk to somebody else. I am just really swamped right now, mate. Between work and everything else. And this charity stream and uni and stuff. So, I might not be the best person for that right now. Become Pregante Idol. God. I might need to remove the Android bit. I don't know, man. I'm gonna stop thinking about it right now. It's no use thinking about it. Anyway. Anybody been keeping up with Off-Kai? I have not. I've just been like, okay, cool. A VTuber I know is an Off-Kai. Great. Vivi is an Off-Kai. Good old Vivi-chan. Fantastic VTuber. Have a good sleep, Coleman. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by, mate. God, I've been hanging out with too many Australians, let me fucking tell you. Okay. So then, this go on here. And it go click. Oh! That was satisfying. And then, these go this. Yes. And so we do the same. Second verse, same as the first. Here we go. Get that click. The only thing I heard about it was some dude was being impersonating. Yeah. Yeah, I did hear about that too. Oh, this is cool. This is really cool. Okay. And then we lower it. Hang on a second. We lower that. As far as it will go. And then... Okay, so then we do that with this one as well. Okay, so we keep these aside. Now we need B216 and two D25s. Okay, that's it. Let's get the D25s. Might be able to finish this before the Watchalong. Oh god, I'm feeling a bit sick randomly. Michael Winslow is there doing stuff with VTubers. I don't know who that is. Do you know who Michael Winslow is? Feels suddenly nauseous. Okay, and then we need a B216. Oh, we also need a D13 and D15. So let's just get those. Get a D15. Get everything we need for this part. D15 and D13, which is this. So let's just get it. Snippety. Snappity. He's the police academy. Oh, I'm back. Hang on a second. Hello. I'm Maul. He's a police academy guy that does all the noises. Oh, he was also in Spaceballs. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. What was I doing? 13. Yeah. Plop. Wow. Okay, let me just get a sippy of water. You guys are not watering me. You're all headbutts this. You're all headbutts that. Why don't you headbutt some bitches? Yeah, better than running a grift for sure. Well, I don't know what that guy's been doing with his life, so maybe he's really based. B. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, there's another B runner over there. that for some reason I put it over there. Fucking ADHD nonsense. I am an idiot, Jerry. Wait, is that? What is that? Cool. Okay. I did headbutted some bitches. There you go. Ah, okay. So from here we need... Oh, thank you for the headbutts. Bitch is the term for female dogs. That's who I am. Hey, no, wait. No, I didn't say that. No, stop. No. Okay, B12, B2, 16. I can't read numbers. What is with me today? What is with me? Lord knows. God only knows. God only knows. Okay. Oh shit! Discord is showing! Fuck me. This should not have been showing. Why is it showing? Fuck. That should not have been showing. Not yet. There's no time for the show off yet. Okay, what did I say we needed? B2 16. Oh, one of these guys. One of these guys. Okay. Oh, because they're each for each binder. Okay, I get it. I get it. I'm not stupid. Not a bimbo. I'm a bimbo. I'm a sexy hot bimbo with big titties. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Time traveling. Can you do me a huge favor? The mother of all favors. Okay. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's have it. What do you need? I'm gonna also get B2, 22, and 23. You know what? Might as well get all of these. 22, 23. Okay. Wait, I don't know which side this is, but sure. 22. 23. Breathe. What? Stop everything and take a minute to breathe. Why? Do I sound upset? D17. Oh, B218 as well. I'm gonna get this. And also gonna get... Oh, thank you for the health redeems, David. Thank you. I'm gonna do those. But yeah, why do you need me to breathe? Oh, I got Konged as well. Great. I also need A11 and D17. I'm gonna get those in a second. First, I'm gonna do the health redeems. I need to find my center. I'm very centered. I am fine.
My liver function is normal.
I'm all over the place in a bad way. What? Is this a joke? Is this a bit? Am I in a bad way? What's happening? Is this a bit? Anyway, and then, oh yeah, before the posture check, I'll do the stretch first. Let me do the stretch. Everybody stretch with me. Like, I am stretching my back. Oh. Right. And now I'm going to like twist. Number one, twist to the other side. Do some pulls. Do some pushing and pulling. Thank you. That was really good. And checking my posture because I'm always slouching. And okay, let's keep going. Overpriced in a bad way. I didn't push the button for the Discord. I don't know what happened. I didn't have it pushed. I'm not all over the place in a bad way. That stuff just happens. It's scuff. It's fine. Not a big deal. Okay, so the next thing that I need to do is put together this entire part. It looks very complicated, honestly. So It's like the bit that pops out of the thruster. So let's just get it. Yeah, it's a very cool part, but I think it's gonna be a bit complicated. I forgot that it had this mechanism in the sort of like binders, you know, and oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, stream show off is gonna be short because like there's like a trade-off to be done with the community showcase, which is do I keep you guys waiting for weeks, or just because of the place where our community is at in terms of how many of us there are, like we don't always have stuff to show off yet, and the choice is either keep you guys waiting for 3 weeks or doing it every couple of weeks and doing it a bit shorter. So I feel like the latter is a better idea, I think, personally. So okay. And so yeah, we're gonna have a short stream show off. Might wait until Cup comes back for the stream show off. Still have a bit of a headache. Get a bit of nausea. I think it's from my medications. So, oh man, I haven't really left the house. So, like, I gotta tell you, this heat wave did a number on me because of my yeah, I really feel like long COVID has really destroyed my capacity for dealing with the heat, which is sad. But you know what? It is what it is. You learn to live and you learn to love and deal with stuff. You just gotta do it. If you don't deal with it, what are you gonna do? Get sad about it? I mean, yeah, it's annoying. It makes me sad. But why am I gonna dwell? My body is doing what it's doing. I'm trying to protect it. I got a tiny, tiny, tiny fan, which hopefully you can't hear. Thank you, Ramses. Don't worry. I'm always doing a million things. That's just my normal. It's totally fine. Now I'm just trying to get the fan back into its podium. There we go. Yeah, I don't have aircon in my flat, and my flat got really hot, and there was no wind and stuff. Can you hear the fan at all? I don't think you should be able to because of my noise suppression stuff. It is very quiet. It is very low and small and quiet. What fan? Okay, very good. Very good. Very good. Very, very, very good. If you can't hear it, that's great. Because also, the other reason why I had to go the noise suppression route is because my new laptop, because it has a 4070 in there, it uses, the fans get really loud as well. So I also needed the noise suppression. Yeah, I think it's the meds too. Although I'm on different meds than I wasn't during the heat wave last year, and last wave the heat wave also fucked me up. So I'm starting to think that it's maybe a case of like, this is just what my body does after the last time I got COVID. Yeah, there is a fan. This fan. You see it? Little fan. It's very nice. It's exactly what I need. Not too big, not too loud. It can get louder, but oh god, I still have a headache, man. I need to do something about this headache. I wonder if it's coffee related. Maybe I need more coffee. I've had some cold brew. Maybe I'll get some more. Anyway, yeah, meds, like I am on meds that make me more heat sensitive, so it could be my meds. Okay, so then we grab this piece. I'm gonna clean all of these up right now, actually, just so that I can. Yeah, it's been very hard because I wanted to leave the house because it's been sunny and beautiful, but I was just so sick feeling, you know, all week. It was brutal, man, and it made me sad because I liked the summer and I used to be able to play football in this weather. I had to cancel going to football on Wednesday, which is why I did that Spider-Man thing. And again, it's you try to get used to it, but it is a bit sad. I use a room fan that is sitting next to the window to pull the air in, not too loud, and my mic filters more this. Yeah, I think if this continues as a long-term problem, I'll have to get something bigger. I just didn't want to get anything too crazy, considering that I live in a small flat as well. I wanted to get something small that could have multiple uses, you know, that could just carry with me. If I needed to, you know. So, but also put it on my desk. So, yeah. Beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, boop. Okay, so right there, and then there. This mechanism is gonna be so cool. It like pops up the thrusters. Pretty fun. Really excited for it. Oh, I think I'm gonna take. Do I have any more of my ginger meds? I have like some ginger pills that help with nausea. Oh, no. Oh man, did I run out? I think I ran out. I think I am out, Gary. Sucks! It sucks! I need them, Gary. I think I'm fully out of it. Oh no, I think I have some in my bag. Give me a moment. Give me a quick second, Dino. Well, I don't know where they are. Oh, wait. Okay, I got the last two. Ah, oh, out. Hello. Okay, yeah, it's these like ginger remedy. Oh no, this is ibuprofen. Well, I mean, I do have a bit of fire. I'm gonna drink a bunch more water and see if that helps. And then I'm gonna buy more of those meds later. Okay. I drank a bunch of water. Burp. Ah. Okay. Let's keep it going. Kusha. Kusha. Chong. Yeah, for years I was. Oh, it's Doxan!
Hello. I ended up being able to join. Hi.
Hello, how you doing?
Good. Yeah, good.
How are things in Katy, Texas?
That's not where I am, but we're good.
That is where you are.
Okay. Well, I mean, canonically, I'm in Tartarus, but I'm good. Be watching Spider-Man later, so I'm excited for that.
Oh, nice! I hope you have a good time with the spoiler and the spoiler and the spoiler and the spoiler and the spoiler. Spoiler.
Yeah, it's been very difficult to not get spoiled on this particular movie.
Yeah.
It's been incredibly fucking difficult.
Because it's really good. Everyone's seen it because we all fucking love it. I love the Spooter dude.
Same.
You know?
I do very much like him.
He does whatever a spider can. Do you know that?
Famously, yes.
He spins a web, and it can be of any size, and that allows him to catch thieves just like flies.
Spider-Man, radioactive spider blood,
Spider blood, radioactive spider blood.
Spider blood. Wow! What a
What a
perfectly
banger.
fine cartoon that I'm never gonna rewatch.
No, because there's no need, but at the time it was good.
Oh, I'm sure it was great at the time. Yeah. But I assume if I watched it now, I would be like, oh.
Oh, I think
my memories.
but also welcome Captain Hurricane.
Hello, I'm Captain Hurricane. I'm the world's most Spider-Man hedgehog.
I think
this is Captain Hurricane right next to me.
Yeah.
Yes. I think the Virtual Hero Ranger, I think she did a screening of some episodes of it that she found off the back of a bus or some shit. And she was showing it, and it was, honestly, it was one of those cases where it's like, some of it is hilariously bad, and it's half of it is hilariously bad, and half of it you're like, this still looks pretty good,
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, like,
I think it's still enjoyable.
It's a weekly. I mean, also that was the era when, because of Disney, a lot of kind of like TV shows were trying to have like high budget or like better looking.
Decent, half decent.
Half decent, yeah. And that's also why we got Batman animated series, which was great. It still looks fantastic today. Still is good
to this day. Yeah, still good.
Yeah. But basically, it turns out a lot of the kind of shows from the late 80s, early 90s are secret anime because they were done by they were like animated by Japanese studios and produced in the West, so they are cartoons. But it's yeah. So your Gargoyles, your DuckTales, your
Ooh.
And your Animaniacs. Yep. Ooh.
DuckTales. Ooh.
Right. So I'm just loading up a sound of the greatest voice acting you'll ever see in Spider-Man.
The first Spider-Verse movie was my favorite superhero movie of all time, my favorite animated film of all time, and then the second film has come out, and I think the entire oeuvre of these films is my favorite. I need to wait until the final one is coming next year to finally give my opinion. Okay, so now, wait, how does this...
Like, animation-wise, I think it might be the best animated movie ever.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. No,
We've just gotten so many stories from Spider-Man, like films, movies, live action, cartoons, whatever, that are like, the same-ish era of Spider-Man. So getting something that is not, like, here's how Peter Parker became Spider-Man is just so nice.
I feel like the thing that vindicated me when the first Spider-Verse movie came out is that Into the Spider-Verse.
Yes, Into was the first one.
Yeah, when the first one came out, what vindicated me was that for years, when talking about Spidey coming back to the MCU, for years there was talk that instead of Peter Parker, they were going to do Miles Morales, and then they didn't. Actually, I think they had actually said that they intended to do Miles Morales, and then they didn't.
They did it eventually, yeah.
Yeah, but then they didn't, and they still haven't. And I feel like it's a really great vindication that the best, most highly regarded, most iconic, and most groundbreaking Spider-Man movie of all time is Miles Morales' story.
Correct.
I think that's so much too.
I know. I love Peter. Like, I'm playing like Spider-Man 2018. It's classic Spider-Man, Doc Ock, and like, it's all that kind of stuff. But also...
Yeah, a very good depiction of Peter Parker.
Yeah, but also at the same time, like... Miles Morales deserves it, and I feel like him getting his, because Into the Spider-Verse, all the parallel universes, all the other Spider-Mans, it's Miles' origin story, finally told on the big screen, and it completely obliterated any other Spider-Man movie, no matter how good the other ones were, because there's a lot of good ones, and I feel so vindicated for that, because Miles owns, and racists can take a hike.
Yep.
Yeah.
Racists can go fuck themselves.
It's wild to think. I want to see, because like at the beginning of the domino is Donald Glover wearing a Spider-Man t-shirt on Community. And I want the Spider-Man movies to like do something ridiculous so that I can create the meme of Donald Glover with a Spider-Man t-shirt to set one day, And I don't know, animation studios are able to unionize something like that.
Yeah, well, don't say anything about the latest movie because we have people in chat that haven't seen it, and Toxin is about to
I
go
wasn't
watch
going
it.
to. I wasn't going to. Don't worry about it. I wasn't
Yeah.
going to. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
No, it's
I'll be
no worry.
happy to talk about it once I've seen it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Even your mom is. She loved the first movie. She wants to watch this new one. Excellent. I don't know if my mom would like it.
I would never be able to get my parents to watch a superhero movie unless it was like, let's sit down with our daughter and do her a favor. That's literally the only situation.
One of those silly little
mom-
cartoons she likes.
Yeah,
My mum has
basically.
been fine with some superhero films. When we were much younger, when I was back when I was a kid, in the 90s.
Back when you were
despite
3
being
years old.
Hedgehog. Exactly, that's right. And we'd be watching the new adventures of Superman, Lois and Clark
Ba, ba,
on
ba,
TV.
ba, ba,
Yeah.
ba,
And she'd be like, oh,
ba, ba, ba,
I
ba,
like
ba,
this
ba.
show because it always ends with and everything's solved and it's happy. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, yeah, that is a good Superman thing. Superman should be the ending is good.
My parents hate
I
that.
guess so, yeah.
My parents hate the American happy ending.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
I
My
understand
mum
why
just
people
likes
like
it,
it and dislike
yeah.
it. I get both sides. I
My
understand.
parents hate it because of where they're from.
You know
Madame
what,
Vile, welcome.
When I see a happy ending, here's what I say.
Good.
What? I don't understand what he just did, Cap.
Can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Ah!
It's from the 90s. It's from the
Thank you
90s
so mu-
Spider-Man TV
Thank you so
show.
much for the resub, Madame Vile. 10 months, thank you. Can we get some hype in chat for Madame Vile? Thank you. How you doing, Madame Vile?
Thank you.
We're building the Gundam Pharact.
Well, like,
Pharact.
oh man, someone's already ballooned you. I can't balloon you for a while.
Yeah, you can balloon me, bitch. It's Britney, bitch.
Right,
Yeah.
what I can do is I can make you live. Oh, I can't even fucking Kong you either. God damn it.
No, because I've been conged already. You
Spoiled
ti-
again.
Fuck's
you
sake.
minuscule slut.
Oh ho.
I'm ready to
Okay.
just go home to Manchester after the Screaming Females gig, and I am spent. Yeah, I just called you a slut. What are you gonna do about it? Cut.
I mean, I wish I was a slut. I wish. I
Yeah.
wish. I wish I could have a
I
slut
can't-
era.
I can't say it entering my slut era. I had a slut era. It is her.
Wow.
How you doing, mate?
I'm doing pretty good.
You doing good?
Yeah, sorry, I noticed there was room. Is that right if I chill here for a bit?
Yeah, chill here for a bit. How you doing? You went to the Screaming Females.
Yeah, dude, it was fucking awesome.
I don't know them, I think. I don't think I know them.
Oh, they are some fucking. Sorry, I shouldn't swear.
Yeah, you can swear.
Okay.
Never swear. This is a family-friendly
This
stream.
is a
We
family-friendly
never swear
stream
here.
where I never talk about cum.
Yeah, I noticed.
Or pregante, or
Mimbo de bimbo in this economy. Hi, Giselle. Sorry, please keep talking. Please keep talking, Madame Vile.
It's okay. Sorry, my fucking computer is chugging right now. Wow, what is happening?
Chugging
Stop
gallons
giving
of
it beer.
cum.
You should stop giving beer it. Oh, God, take Mario. Okay, well.
Yeah.
I am your
Well-
cute idol Maru who guzzles gallons of cum.
Well,
I'm sure it's part of
when
a
in
diet.
Rome. Let me just
What are you supposed to do? Turn down their not kind offer?
Somehow we've gained viewers after you've been talking about guzzling.
Yes! I know.
But yeah, so
I know, it's
I-
because I can produce so much milk.
God,
Where are we
it
going?
just never ends with
What
you.
happened?
So yeah, I went to see the Screaming Females in Manchester. It was the last day of their UK tour. It was amazing. There's some true fucking like punk rockers.
I love that.
Yeah, and the gig was intimate, let's say. It was in a small room, and it was very hot and moist and sweaty.
I love
but
that.
also everyone
miss
was
that.
having the best time I had the best time of my fucking life, and I got to speak to the lead singer and guitarist Marissa Paternoster, who is one of the best guitarists in the world,
Wow.
literally. and I got a picture with her, and I got her to sign my album.
That's so cool. I am
Yeah.
so happy for you.
Yeah, you would have loved it, Mara. You would have loved it.
Yeah, I haven't gone to gigs for ages. I have friends that go to gigs. I don't know. I became a not much of a gig goer, but I should do it again.
Yeah, I had a spare ticket, and I tried getting people to to bite on it, but nobody did.
I don't buy it as swallow.
I mean, I don't
You're
think there's much
disgusting.
nutritional value in a paper ticket, but
It wasn't a
Maybe
paper
that's just
ticket.
me.
It was just I had a spare one. Me and two friends went, and I thought that I was buying tickets for all three of us, but then my friend bought one on their own, and so I just had a spare.
They sound
like-
really cool. They sound really
Yeah.
cool. I need to. Yeah, we just had the problem is the main kind of like gig venue for like punk gigs in where I live has just gone and shut down because of a mouse infestation, and there's things are not looking good for them. There's a lot of
sucks.
dodgy stuff with venues in Glasgow because like a lot of long-time venues get shut down for dodgy reasons that have to
Yeah.
do with the mob. And yeah,
The Glasgow Yakuza.
the Glasgow Yak.
Glasgow.
Yeah,
The
you're not
Gla-
gonna get it. It's fine.
You know, no, it's
Who called
fine.
it the
Don't.
Glasgow
Yeah.
Yakuza
There's
are not the
nothing
Mafia.
We
Stop
tried
that.
and we found our scientists said no, we can't. We don't.
Science did not allow it. Science did not allow it. Oh
We
my
weren't
god.
ready.
Yeah, but no, basically, oh god, am I gonna die for this? Am I gonna die for saying this on a
Sure,
stream?
why not?
For the bit.
Fucking let's go, let's die for the do it for the vine.
I gotta tell you, you're not gonna die because even if you say you're in Glasgow, you're a cartoon.
That's true. That is true, actually. Now that you
What are they
mention
gonna
it.
do? Fucking put you in a laminator?
So, Glasgow
some
has
bit-
always had a problem with gangs, and another problem with it is that City Hall and the police are kind of in on that action.
Yeah.
And
Organized crime.
so, if you're
Oh, the-
American and you've heard
The
about,
police young team.
sorry,
Police young team.
police young team.
Yes.
What? I don't know what
Never
that means.
I have Glaswegian friends that say that. Never mind.
Okay, I don't have no idea. So, if you ever heard, for example, of how corrupt Chicago is, how like the police and the like mayor's office are like
Yeah.
in the pocket of the mob and stuff like that. Basically, Glasgow is British version of that, essentially, and it's gone through periods of being better and worse. But there's always a lot of like dodgy venue shutdowns or dodgy, like, to give you an example, the art school, the Glasgow Art School, which exists very close to one of the big thoroughfares of central Glasgow, had a huge fire a few years ago.
Oh no.
And things were pretty bad, and a lot of students lost a lot of stuff. Like I think nobody was injured because it happened at night. Put this in the back of your head. So they rebuilt. It was very sad. It was a very difficult thing. And then a year later, it happened again. Middle of the night. Nobody was injured. But this time, they fucking absolutely destroyed the building. And the building was a historical building that had...
Oh.
That was designed by the famous... I don't know if the building was designed, but it had a lot of architecture and stuff and like windows and stuff like that by the famous Glasgow artist Rennie McIntosh. So this building, it was important. And the fire was so bad that most of Saki Hall Street, most of the very important bit, got like shut down for like almost a year. And Eric's then, thank you for the follow. And yeah, there was so much lost heritage. The Rennie McIntosh School of Art. Yeah, AJ knows what I'm talking about. And basically at that point when it happened again, we were like, this is the mob. This is to like change property values in the area. This is to like maybe try to buy the building. We don't know what it is, but it's a dodgy thing. And there's been a lot of dodgy stuff around that area of Glasgow. Buildings that caught on fire and needed to get demolished and stuff like that. In other places, like I used to work in a call center in central Glasgow and we got evacuated one time because of that. Fucking dreadful stuff. So, like, yeah, it's weird. It's very weird. And now with this thing happening with the 13th node, which is the venue I was talking about, it's like on the one hand, yeah, apparently there were mice and rats. On the other, you can never fully trust in this
Yeah,
in the
like,
city.
Is it like mice and rats, or is it mice and rats? Wink.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's the answer. The answer is I don't know. Yes.
Sorry, I had a Goldar on my throat.
Okay, I need to. Oh no, I need to do more.
Love what you've done with your
Thank
hair, by the way.
Thank you. I am lesbian.
You know what? Same.
Same.
What, lesbians on my Twitch? Crikey.
Oh, that was the thing that's nice about Manchester is there is such at least in the areas I was, there's such a queer-friendly vibe.
Yep.
Yeah, Manchester is great for that.
I have friends who've moved to Manchester specifically for that. So yeah.
Honestly, I'm considering it. If the indie music scene wasn't so good where I am, and I didn't have so many friends here.
I mean,
I'd
the
be like-
Manchester music scene is like legendary.
Oh yeah, it's amazing. Like, for example, there was this queer trans-led punk group called Ethermech, and they opened for Screaming Females at the absolute last minute because the other bands that I think were called Sniffany and the Knits, which is a great name.
What the fuck?
Great name.
But they had to pull out because of illness, and so this local group, this local small group called Ethermech, which is, like I said, it's queer, trans-led. They came in at the last second, and they were amazing, and I got to hang out with them after the gig, and they're really nice and really cool. So it was like, oh fuck, it was
Nice.
so nice. The gig was
Aw.
very. I mean, obviously, it helps that the goal, like Screaming Females, like the lead, Marissa Paternoster is a lesbian. So it's like
Lesbians.
yeah, like it's no surprise that there is a big queer following.
Yes.
But it was still nice to see because it was queer friendly. It was disability friendly as well because obviously I walk with a cane, so people were very accommodating. There were two queer punks that we met. They were amazing. I'm not gonna tell you their names, but they had kick-ass punk names. But they were both in wheelchairs. Really cool wheelchairs actually. But like, yeah, everyone was so like accommodating as well. Like my friend, helped them get back and forth from like, using the bathroom and like getting drinks and stuff. And it was just a really nice vibe despite how sweaty it was.
Oh, I miss sweaty gigs.
Yeah. Oh god, there was such a funny moment as well. There was like there was like some old punks in there as well, right?
Hello.
Like, no. Like, I mean, like, you're not old. I mean, like, older than that. And so, like, there was this old guy.
If you can imagine it.
This old, like, skinhead punk. And when I say skinhead, I don't mean the bad skinhead. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Skinheads against racism. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And so he goes, he yells up, like, during a lull, like, because Marissa Paternoster, she is so electric while performing. Like, she has such a cool vibe. Like, her vocals are amazing and unique, and she's a brilliant guitar player. And then when she is, like, talking, she's, like, really, like, sort of meek. And she's like, oh, thank you very much. And then, so, during one of those lulls between songs, she's like, hey, we're Screaming Females, thanks for coming out here. And the guy, there's a guy who, like, this old skinhead guy, he yells, he says, we love you, Melissa!
Oh.
And she goes, oh, that's not my name.
Wait, what was she called?
Marissa.
Oh, Marissa.
Like, if it were me, I would have died, but,
Yeah. Oh my
she's
god.
like, oh, that's not my name.
Heart was in it at least.
Yeah. Cute.
God.
We love you,
Just a really
Melissa.
lovely vibe.
That's not my name.
Yeah, it was literally
It's
just
like,
oh, that's not my name.
It's so
very,
funny.
very good.
Oh my god.
Also,
Yeah,
like,
no, it sounds great.
this is such a. I may have slightly flirted with her a little bit.
Nice.
And
Of
she
course
was
you did.
receptive.
Of course you did. I used to do
Just
that a
saying.
lot at gigs.
Yeah, why not?
Flirt?
Back in
I
my
was
day.
hot. I looked really good. You've seen the photos. I looked really good.
Yeah. Do you want to see something hot? Look at it. Look at
course
this.
I
Look
wanna
at this
see something
fucking
hot.
thing. Look at this fucking thing.
I'm looking.
With
It's fucking-
the Oh god, I can't get the fucking focus on this fucking thing.
What part of the
Hang
Gundam
on.
is that?
Can I get this fucking thing to focus?
Oh, is
For
that like one
once
of the
in your
shoulder
fucking
pads?
life. Yeah, they're the shoulders.
Oh,
But I
that's
can't
so
get this thing to
cool.
focus at all. Hang on.
Focus. Focus.
Hang on a second.
Focus. 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 Okay, it's focus. Have I? have
Why
I
will I
shown you
not
that, Mara?
focus? Why will I not focus?
Focus. Have I shown you that, Mara?
Ah, I fucking hate this thing. Sorry, no you haven't, no. Anyway, you can kind
Oh.
of see it. You can kind of see
Yeah,
it.
I can see it. It looks
Oh,
really
hang on,
cool.
hang on,
I
hang
love
on,
the
hang on.
shaping on it.
There we go, there we fucking go. I forgot there was another focus
Oh, hell
button.
yeah.
Yeah, there it is, there it is, there it is. Yeah.
That's very, very cool.
It is.
I love
Love
the
to see it.
shaping of that. I love the
Oh,
clear.
no worries. Have a good sleep, Seek. Thank you for coming.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
It kind
to
of
see
reminds
from
me, Zone of the Enders.
Zone of
That
the-
one individual part.
I will zone your enders, Cherry.
Please don't.
What does she mean? What does she mean by this? What does she mean by this? But yeah. No, sounds like the gig was great. I miss the time in my life
Yeah.
where I went to gigs and got all
Don't worry.
flirty and tarted myself up and looked like a hot piece of a snake.
Yeah, if you come down and like stay in like Brum for a little bit, I will take you to some gigs,
Yay!
and you will have a hell of a time. Granted,
Nice.
the scene that I go to, that I'm familiar with in Brum is a lot more, sort of like heavy metal. But
That's
like,
okay.
It's good. It's good stuff. It's very good stuff.
It's good stuff.
Maybe I'll even perform one day.
Yay! I would love to see that.
Me too.
Me too. I almost I just wanted to say I'm not gonna actually do it, but I almost started making jokes about your dad.
It is Father's Day.
Oh, it is Father's Day. Yeah. I should message my dad. It was his birthday recently, so he doesn't
yeah.
he hasn't earned it.
Happy birthday, Maru Dadadko.
Maru Dado. Yeah, you almost said the name.
Maru de
Don't say
Papa.
the, please
No,
do
I
not
didn't.
say
I didn't
that.
almost say the name. I didn't. I know better than that. Dad, Maru Dad Cinco. There we go.
Maru Dad Cinco.
I was doing Maru de Papa.
Yeah, because the other one was Mama de Cinco.
Yeah, Mama
It's what we-
Cinco
what
and
we-
Maru Dad Cinco.
Maru Dad Cinco.
It really just rolls off the tongue.
It does, doesn't it?
So easy to say. Famous.
Or to get more Jewish kids, I'd want the Lefris and the Caliban. Yeah, I really need that Caliban. And the
Oh yes.
I do have the
yeah,
I do have the
Caliban.
Rubris. I do have the Rubris. I have it in the pile.
I have a
I
bunch of stuff in my
need the
warehouse on
Caliban.
hold.
What's in your build pile, Erica? Sorry, Madame Vile. Oops. I've called you Erica on stream before.
It doesn't matter.
You have, yeah.
Oh no, people might know me.
Yeah, but what's on your build pile?
Well, okay, so I've got. Let's see what we've got over here. We've got the Infinite Justice Gundam, the Master Grade Infinite Justice
Wow.
from Seed.
No, it's not just from Seed. It's from Seed Destiny.
Oh, I don't
The-
fucking care.
Yeah.
I do.
That's
That shows shit. Ah!
Yeah, I'm not watching it.
Nerd.
We got the Double Z Gundam Verka.
Hell yeah.
That one's fun.
And let's see, I've got the Figure-Eyes Kamen Rider Blade.
Ooh.
And those are the ones
I'm
that
excited
I
to
have.
see how the belt goes on that one.
Yeah, those are the ones that are in my house right now. I recently built the Figure-Eyes Ultraman Zero, and I love it. Love him.
nice.
If you don't love Ultraman Zero, then you're not my friend.
I have no opinion.
Well, maybe you should go and meet him and have a feeling about him. But
Are you telling me to feel up an Ultraman?
Yes.
Jonathan!
yeah,
I mean, at least once in your life.
Jonathan, you should attach your hands to an Ultraman.
Dumpy. Jonathan.
But also, I've got a bunch of model kits in my HLJ warehouse that I need to ship. But shipping is very spenny.
Yep.
It is actually in my experience recently, the more stuff you're shipping, the more it's relatively good, comparatively.
Yeah, but it's like if I put like 5 of these items, then that's like 33
Yeah.
on like the cheapest. And then I'm gonna get an import surcharge of like another 60 probably.
That's true, but at the same time, I have not I don't know what's because as those of you in the UK know, the import surcharge is a gamble. It's not a rule.
Yeah, sure.
And I have been getting big packages from HLJ without import charges. Knock on wood, because I have a huge one coming out in a couple of days with loads of tools and a bunch of kits. Knock on wood that I don't, but I'm also kind of counting on that I will. So
Yeah, I haven't had a grey slip in a long time, but I'm sure I will soon.
yeah.
Here's the thing, right? It's like I get them, but it's usually like after it's already arrived.
Oh.
Oh
So
yeah,
it's like
that's pretty normal.
So it's the kind of thing where it's like I think to myself like, can I get away with not paying it? And
Oh
it's like,
no, probably not.
no,
Probably
yeah,
not,
like
mate.
I'm never gonna risk it.
No.
But like, ugh.
I know.
Yeah.
I know the feel. Okay, so then this. I know that I need to do the other one still, but this.
I have some good news, folks. You ready for some good news?
I love good
Give
news.
us some. I love good news.
Good news,
Just
everyone.
kidding, I prefer bad news.
Oh no, okay, well the bad news is I'm about to talk about Nazuna and Nakuza merch. The good news is the Sega lottery kind of standee with the Lazuna in a wonderful kapow for you know the Lunar New Year, that's the one. They're finally on Mikari, so I can get one. Yay! Woo! Yay!
Hooray!
Okay.
It's all
I've
Wait.
been
it's
doing
all
that a
coming
lot.
up hurricane.
Yeah.
No, it's
Got it.
okay.
I've been doing that a lot this week.
Look at this.
It's
Look at
like,
this. Look at
yeah.
this. Look at this.
Ooh, that's really
Ooh,
cool.
oh, I know. It's a bit loose
You'll
in
have to
here,
see it.
but
Okay.
yeah,
Little
but it's
bit
pretty
of-
good.
little bit of modeling glue on there. Well,
Little bit of
shut up.
loosey goosey. Wanna a little bit of loosey goosey.
Little bit of Loctite super glue.
Little,
Gorilla glue maybe.
a little bit of a little bit of
You make
I have
me
a meeting.
sick and you
I need to-
disgust me, and I hope you die.
You just need to get all inside.
Right. Anyway, I.
What's going on?
I
I'm scared.
love blustering Toxan. When Toxan and I play Apex, I
Oh,
always
God.
do it. Yeah, I always end up saying the most raw
always
shit.
do this.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Mario.
Yeah, I don't remember even what I've told you, but I know that it's even rougher than what I would say on stream.
Yeah, you're pretty rough, I would say.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I just talk about anal cavities or whatever.
That's nice. Good old prison pocket. Never heard that one?
Oh my god, bro, I have, but I forgot about it.
Let's see, what have I got in my... Okay.
Okay,
I got a lot of model kits in my warehouse, but we've got
model
the
kits. in warehouse?
Figurized Suletta and Miorine,
Oh, they're very
Oh,
good.
those are fun.
Yeah.
Those
They're
are fun.
so good.
as well as Figurize Ultraman Decker, and Kamen Rider Wizard Flame. We do love Wizard Flame style. I'm very excited to see how that turns out.
We love Wizard
As far
Flame, don't
as-
we, chat?
Yeah. And Gunders, we've got the Gremory, which I had been waiting on for a while.
Grammary.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
my
not
god.
I'm not sure what it's from, but it is a cool
That's from
looking kit.
the Grimory is
Is that IBO or Bill Divers
think
or
s-
something?
yeah, it's Grimory. It's from the manga. It's the one with the scythe.
Yeah, and that's why I wanted it. And
It's been
as
a
far
while
as-
since I've heard that name.
Oh, I finished the A Runner.
Hooray!
Wait for it. Wait for
Bingo.
it. Wait for it. It didn't play.
Oh, I'm waiting.
It didn't play.
I'll go ahead and do a Doom in chat.
It didn't play. Doom's in chat. Doom is also oh my voice mod is being weird. Hang on.
Your voice.
It must be the residual curse from playing myhouse.lot.
Yeah.
Yes.
One.
1 moment.
Let's see.
I appreciate that reference. Thank you. What?
Moment of silence.
What is she cooking?
I'm having trouble. I'm having voice mod trouble. Voice mod keeps demanding to have access to my microphone and I don't want to give it.
But it needs access to your microphone.
But I'm not using voice mod for this.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay, give me a moment.
For reference, what bit is this? What bit is this that you're trying to do?
Oh, the bingo. I think it's the,
Oh, yeah, of course.
or the victory theme.
Do you want me to just do a bingo for you?
Everybody give our best bingos.
Okay.
Bingo.
Oh,
Bingo!
oh, that's pretty good. Bingo.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, buddy.
Sorry, chat. I don't know what the fuck is the issue with voice mod. It refuses to like operate.
I don't trust that.
Okay. Let's try. Let's try. There we go. There it is.
Yay!
You probably didn't hear it on the call, but whatever. Whatever. Fuck
I
it.
can imagine it. I can hear
Anyway,
it.
we
I can-
finished the runner.
Oh, I've also got a Figureize Shin Kamen Rider.
Oh.
Ooh, I was very tempted.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same.
I was either going to get the figure with the jacket because I do really like the jacket, or just go without the jacket and get the kit.
Yeah. I will
Oh,
say.
is there a kit?
No,
yeah.
it's the Figureize standard.
It just doesn't have the jacket,
Oh.
but that's about it. Yeah.
But yeah.
There's
so-
also a kit for the bike, I think, or at least a figure for the bike.
Maybe, I don't know. But so frankly, the figure art with the jacket, so I only found this out recently, but like the boots and gloves are like the wrong color.
No.
But they're doing like another version of it that's like, I think it might be premium. But it
Yeah, I
comes
think
with,
it's
like,
premium.
Yeah, so like it's the right color boots and gloves, and it comes with like an unmasked head and other
What
stuff.
color?
Oh,
what
right,
color did
yeah,
they
that
make
one.
them for the figures?
They
What
were
color
like-
did they make them?
They were like a sort of deep, like rich forest green, and it didn't match the rest of the sort of bluish
Yeah,
green that the suit
Wrong
is.
green.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Hank
But
Green.
also, it's one of those things where like you probably wouldn't notice if you had the jacket on. So
Hope
if
he's doing
that
well.
is the kind of thing that. bugs
That's
you or
another
doesn't bug
runner.
Woo, runner.
Yeah, I'll probably get the kit.
you. Yeah.
I don't. I
It looks
already
like
have
the kit
one.
is the right color at least.
In the kit, you can at least paint and not feel too bad about.
Yeah.
If you paint the figure, you're gonna be like, oh man, this was like too much.
I got
money to
a
have to paint."
figure this week that I've been I painted a bunch of because it's
Yeah.
I got our friend Maya had a figure that they didn't want, which was Transformers Legacy Crosscut, which is
Transformers Legacy Evolution Deluxe
Legacy
Class
Evolution
Evo
Deluxe
Fusion
Class Evo
Crosscut.
Fusion Crosscut. What are you, Tim Rogers?
No,
But anyway,
Stop
so
asking.
I'm gonna kill him.
but anyway, so
You can try.
I will.
Many have tried, but what was I saying? Yeah, Crosscut. So Crosscut is made from the mold of Skids. Okay, have your giggle. Yes, there's the Transformers called
I would like
Skids.
poo poo.
I like poo poo.
What underwear
And,
skids on your poo
And I personally don't care for skids. What he repulses me. Or also it might be that I already have a skids figure that I'm happy with. And Maya was like, "Hey, does anyone want this crosscut?" And I was like, "I'll take the crosscut." Crosscut is a nothing character that has been in like a few things that only nerds like us would know about. But I mean, even I didn't know about it. It's based on a pre-Transformers Diaclone color. Nobody cares, Mario. Tell us about the toy. Okay, so the cool thing about it is that it's like mostly a silver kind of deco. I'm gonna show it in a second when I'm done clipping these parts. And 2, it has like a cool kind of faceplate, kind of mouth plate kind of situation going. Cool head.
Yeah, it's very classic sort of like Takara robot.
Also, another runner.
Bingo.
Okay, before I'll just bring it. I'll just grab him.
Go grab him.
I'll just
Get yourself that shiny man.
I'll get the shiny man.
I know him because he knows one of my favorite characters.
Here we go. So this is Crosscut. As you can see, he has a silver kind of paint job. That's really nice. But then
Bingo!
nice, Giselle. But then I decided it was really hot and I needed to do something with my hands and I didn't want to build Flamo. God, the joints in this are super tight. And I just started I started blasting.
So what do you started?
I started blasting. And I started I did the face. The face had like gray plastic for the mouth plate. Hang on, let me get it real close.
Oh, I see.
And
So
I didn't
it's
like the gray plastic,
yeah.
so I painted silver. I painted a couple panels silver. I painted the guns on the side of the head silver.
Very nice, very nice.
Because I just saw. I mean, it looks a bit rugged, but whatever. And then,
You can't tell unless you're right up on it.
Yeah, exactly. That's the
camera.
point. And the thing that really bothered me was the back, because a lot of the back was that window doesn't look good. I need to have another go at it. But a lot of the back was unpainted, a lot of the back of the car, because, like, who's looking at that? Other than me, I'm looking at it! So, I painted the rear bumper black so that it matches the front bumper. I painted, like, the lights here. Like, you can kind of see them. Again, a bit rough, but at a distance they look okay. I painted the back windows. I painted, like, a bit that you can't see because it's transformed. And then I painted that. That was just silver, and as was that. And I'm like, but they're meant to be windows. So I painted them. Again, once I go over that one, like, this ones look okay at a distance, you know? Yeah. Oh, but the first thing that I did, actually, I forgot. The first thing that I did that got me started down this horrible path was the rims of the wheels, because the rims of the wheels were red. Like, they're just a red piece.
Yeah.
And they look
all red.
Yeah,
and
they look bad.
A little cheap. It looked a little cheap.
It looked a bit
But now-
bootleggy. So now I
Yeah.
painted those and the front wheels as well.
Yeah,
So
it looks really good.
Yeah.
Because
Crosscut.
I had a similar problem. I didn't paint mine, but so the reason that, like, for example, that Maya got one and then gave it to you is because Skids is known for having, like, his original toy had, like, bright red hands.
Yeah.
And it's a very good, like, punch of color. But there isn't a red sprue.
A red sprue
on that Skids toy.
Yeah.
But there is for a crosscut, as you can see, because his wheels are red, and there's a lot of red. And so Maya got it to swap the fists out so that Skids could have red, and that's why yours has black fist.
Yeah. But I think it looks
and
better with black fists.
Yeah, it does. The color variation is nice, and that's the thing, because I did that as well, and I also had the other Diaclone one.
Burnout?
Yeah.
The black one.
Goyle. Yeah. Which is
a black one.
Yeah, which is mostly black, and, like, very dark gray. And so I was like, oh, maybe if I swap out, like, the shoulder assemblies and, like, the little, like, the assemblies that the back wheels are on inside the feet, with Crosscut between Burnout, then maybe, Crosscut would have, like, some black wheels, and then Burnout could have, like, a red thing going on. But I couldn't get the shoulder assemblies off completely.
Yeah.
So... Oh, and what am I talking about? Yeah, no, but the original Skids, the original Legacy Skids, it does have a red sprue, because his big clown shoes are bright red. What am I talking about?
They might be painted. No, are they painted?
No, they're not.
They're not?
No.
But yeah, like, I felt that I feel like the red ones would have not looked very good, personally, for the red hands for Crosscut because he has a lot of like patches of black detailing, and so the hands being black just like look like they match.
Yeah, it ties it in. But,
Yeah.
But with the red on it, like it matching so much of that red plastic, but already looks kind of cheap where it is. It makes it feel more monotonous in that sort of bootleggy way.
Yeah.
So it's definitely a good thing to have, and that's why I did it as well, and that's why Maya did it obviously because Maya loves skids. Skids is like one of their favorites.
Oh, I'll make sure to keep to continue to treat it as a pariah.
It's not even based on a character really. It's just the original one's really good, and Maya likes it.
Yeah, I actually might get the original because the Japanese. I don't know if the Western version came with it, but the Japanese version has like a little scooter.
Oh yes.
That goes in the trunk.
So there are 3 versions of the Masterpiece skids, and the skids one, I can't remember if the skids one comes with the scooter, but the Crosscut and Burnout ones do.
But the G1 toys do, don't they?
Yeah, the G1 toys do as well. But like the original skids. Okay, it's like so.
Oh god.
The Diaclone version had the scooter, but then when it was released as skids, it didn't have the scooter in the US or Japan.
Mm-hmm.
But then when they reissued the mold as Crosscut in the 2000s, that was when they added the scooter back, and it just sort of has had a scooter ever since, I think.
You heard it here, chat. Skids, I was like, scooter.
Nobody said.
Anyway,
Yeah,
welcome to Transformers. Welcome to Transformers Brain Rot.
Yeah. I would say, Maru,
Hello.
that if you were gonna, you might pay probably around the same price for a reissue skids, or at least a G1 skids in good condition, that you will for one of the masterpieces. And if you're gonna do that, I would say get Masterpiece Burnout because it's a girl, and she's black and red, and she has the scooter, and also she has like a little like holographic girl driver.
But does she have a cooter?
That's what I'm gonna do. If you say cooter one more goddamn time, I'm gonna rip your fucking little cat ears off. I'm gonna smash that tomato when you're right in your fucking face. I swear to God, I'm going to get you.
Good times, good times. Yeah. I think we're very, very close to finishing this Pharact. I want to try to, like, we just need to finish the shoulder assembly and then do the weapon, which will take a second because they're very small. So after that, we'll do the show off and followed by the watch along. So I would say within the next 40 minutes. That's about as long as it'll take.
I haven't seen the new Gwitch.
Oh,
It's a good one.
time to watch it then.
It is a good one.
To see.
Like every week, that's what we say. We say this is a good one. That's a sign of a good anime. Every single person who has seen it goes like, "Well, this week's a good one."
I actually haven't seen the most recent one aside from the new one either. So what I think I'll do is, no, it's okay. What I'll do is while you're doing the stream show off.
Yeah.
Because how long does that usually last?
It's gonna be a short one, so you might need to dip before that.
Okay, I think then I will dip like now-ish.
Yeah.
And I will be back for the
Sounds-
watch-along.
It's a good idea. Thank you.
Yeah.
See you in
Thanks
a
for
bit.
having me on. I will be back later.
See you in a bit.
Bye, love you, bye,
Bye, love you, bye.
It would have been really funny if it was. I was gonna dip. And just-
That's the kind of thing that she would do.
I was
That is
hoping.
absolutely the kind of thing that she would do.
Maybe next time.
Blah. The next time. Anyway, apologies for our Transformers brain rot.
You're fine. I
Well,
have
normally, if
bad
you apologize
news.
for something, it means you're not going to do it again, which is what my mother used to tell me. So I don't think you're not that sorry.
No, I'm not. Have you ever heard me apologize for 5 Stories brain rot? You have, and that was a mistake on my part.
Yeah, it was.
I do have some bad news, Maru.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I'm playing Destiny again.
We've been over this. We've been over this. We haven't been over this. I don't. What's?
Don't you play Apex Legends? Can you really judge Toxan for playing Destiny when you're playing Apex Legends? It's all about
Yeah,
the-
bitch.
Yeah, and I encourage her to play Apex.
Apex is
Yeah, I
good.
know, I'm aware. Yeah.
You should play Apex,
It's
Cat. You should play
it is
Apex
fun.
with us.
I should actually. I was meaning to try it out when it first came out. But
It's
yeah,
fun.
I don't know. Looter shooters are. I think I would have fun with Destiny because Bungie make good shooters. They know how to make a good shootery thing. Although I feel like there should be more space travel in it, kind of space fightery stuff.
Yeah, same. I would like more vehicle stuff, please.
I have like there was when Destiny 1 was out, I went to what was called Eurogamer Expo, which turned into EGX and used to be at the Earls Court Convention Center, which has now been bulldozed and turned into affordable flats, I think, which are probably bought up by foreign interests. But anyway, so despite being a 3-year-old hedgehog, I went there and I was in Luigi's Mansion 2 cosplay, and I got a picture on the fake. What were the kind of hover bikes called in Destiny?
Oh, sparrows? I think?
Yes, a sparrow. So it's like me on a sparrow.
Oh, that's cool.
As if like I'm falling off on it, and it's one of probably the best cosplay photos I have
Wow.
ever in the life. It's great.
Great. I love sparrows. It's a good design. They did a good job on that.
Are sparrows in Destiny 2?
Yeah, they're still there.
Oh, okay,
There's
good,
a lot
good,
more
good.
shapes to them now.
Well, hell yeah!
But yeah, they're good.
Time to do pod racing with sparrows. Let's go.
There's a whole like period of time in Destiny 1 when they had sparrow racing, which was a lot of fun.
Oh hell yeah!
You could like queue up for just a race. There was no combat or anything. You just race,
Amazing.
and I was like,
Hell
"Fuck
yes.
yeah, finally something else."
Hell yes!
But it's not in Destiny 2 so far, as far as I know. But
Boo.
there's ranking
Boo.
and everything.
Boo.
Good game.
Okay. Now we do the complicated stuff. So we grab this.
I'll complicate your stuff.
No, you do it, coward.
What is the energy in this room?
Oh, you were gonna tell us something about Nanu.
Oh yeah.
I did. I told you that the Chinese Kapow Lunar New Year stuff
Oh,
from
nice.
Sega from February is finally up on kind of
Mercari.
the reseller sites. Yeah, Mercari, and well, I go from Japan, which kind of aggregates them, and Mercari is up on. Good.
Oh, I use Bai.
Although, so-
I use the aggregator that I use is Bai. This stream is not sponsored.
Yes, from Japan also allows you to search with Bai, which is nice. But yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I got. I recently got my package of Pomu goods from the Animate Cafe that Niji Sanji did in Japan, and I got a package of those goods, which were 2 acrylic stands, 3 coasters. Well, 4 because one was duplicate. Which those were shown on the Pomu display that I posted on Twitter. And then a bunch of Pomu stickers, which I will use on my new laptop, but I'm waiting on more stickers to arrive so that I can like properly, I'm gonna get like other stickers. I want more Transformers Brain Rot, then I'm gonna have a lot of Transformers stuff too. Nice.
Then just wait 7.5 minutes, and I'm sure it will come back.
Yeah, absolutely. Speaking of a break, I actually need to, in the words of Aura Crony from Hololive Production, who is an idol, I need to pay. So, either you guys can entertain the troops, or we can be right back.
Okay, I can entertain. I can be entertaining.
Okay.
I'm the world's most entertaining hedgehog.
Do it.
So folks, how about that local sports team? I hear they made a real boner in the sports league yesterday. Isn't that right?
It's so
Sam?
true.
Yeah,
So true.
a boner that will go down in sports history. Like the time the not so local sports team made a bigger boner, which is why we make fun of them and we have a rivalry.
This would be easier if I lived in Chicago because I could literally just talk about it like that. But
Okay.
I'm not in Chicago because there are 2 teams. You could just literally do that.
In what sport?
Baseball.
Oh, okay. Is that the Red Sox and something else?
Yeah. Yes, asterisk.
Okay.
Asterisk is don't ask me about it.
Go sports. See, the only kind of non-motorsport I like is basketball. So Chicago Bulls used to be my favorite as a young hedgeling. because of Mr. Mikhail Jordan.
Basketball's fun to watch.
Yeah, no,
Very,
it's a fun sport. Yeah.
Very active. I like baseball, but it's also not an easy sport to recommend because it's very slow. Not a lot happens sometimes.
So during the podcast, which I should probably get back onto at some point with my friend, when we were going through all the episodes of VR Troopers, there was one about this kind of kid being a baseball prodigy, and they kept just chucking out like baseball lingo, and I was so confused. And the one that kind of got me the most was because I had no idea what it meant. It was like, oh, he bats at 800. I'm like,
holy
and, like,
shit,
someone had
800.
Yeah, and someone had to explain to me that basically, what that means and how batting averages are calculated. I'm like, why didn't you say like 80% then? I'm convinced that Americans will kind of default to saying 0.50 rather than 0.5. Oh, sorry, not 0.52 rather than 0.52. It's because of that baseball batting average thing. Even though I have no proof of this.
Yeah. A lot of batting averages or batting terms are very confusing and I think overly complicated.
See, it's weird because, I would compare baseball and cricket in terms of, as a sport to watch, it can be quite, chill and you can just relax. But there's so many more stats and crap going on in baseball, whereas with cricket, it's like, oh, he's hit the ball pretty well and he's got, he's gone outside the battery. It's a 6. That's fine, cool. I'll just continue having a convo with my friend next to me with a beer and some strawberries and cream. Not that I would do it. Not that I would go watch cricket, because it sounds. I would probably be on my Switch or phone the entire time. But
Nice to listen to. Good background noise.
Yeah.
That's
Like
what I kind of like that
clap,
about baseball. You just kind of sit and you listen. It's like a white noise. It's nice.
Yeah. What was it? I think it's the Simpsons joke where someone's watching baseball while sober and like, whoa, this sport actually sucks.
I think that was it. Yeah,
Perfect.
it sounds about right.
But then I have gone to see football matches because, unfortunately, I live on this cursed island. I used to be a fan of Derby County when I was a kid because my friend was into it. I'm sure Maru, who is back because I saw her take her headphones.
I'm back.
On,
I'm back.
I'm back and I have opinions.
Derby County.
I don't know anything about that. When are you gonna get the girl
Okay.
cat ears for your headphones? They're expensive. I also need new earpads for my headphones.
Yeah.
I'm eating one of
that'd be a
these
Wish
because I'm
thing.
kind of hungry. Yeah. Oh, I should get them on Wish. Yeah. Yeah. Give me a sec because I'm snacking on these little breadstick kind of things. What were you talking about? You're talking about football?
I'm talking about
Baseball
sports.
sports in general. Baseball, basketball, cricket.
Tell me about it while I eat.
People like balls. One of the biggest facets of sports is people like balls and things involving balls. I would say.
Juggling them, tickling them, massaging them,
Yeah.
putting
Eating.
them in leather gloves.
I feel
sorry. Do you like the way that I was like doing those things as you were saying them?
Mhm.
Yes, it was.
really adds to it.
Yeah.
One moment. Okay, sorry, where were we? Yes, hello, hi. I'm Marcinko, your cutest waifu VTuber. Oh, whoa.
Aw. I'm currently doing a thing in Tears of the Kingdom. This is not really a spoiler. There's like a guy who's like, hey, let's do an endurance contest. We got to stay in this really cold region for like overnight. And
Oh my
so
God.
I did. I'm just kind of imagining like
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
What's going
What?
on?
Nothing. Everything's
Nothing,
fine.
It's all good. It's all fine. Don't worry. about
Everything's absolutely fine.
it. It's all good. But no spoilers. But like, you have to like, stay in this cold region overnight, whatever.
What? 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 What's the problem?
Fine, everything is alright. There's no problems there at all.
Why do you sound like that? Fix your microphone, jeez, before coming on my stream. We're creating content for people, Captain. We need to be entertaining.
Let me put my normal voice mod on so I sound like a normal human being.
Oh my god. You are such an oblong rectangle.
Wow.
What does that even mean?
Who knows? Secrets known only to Maru and her sect of Italian lesbians or whatever.
I wish I had an Italian lesbian right now.
Sounds like a drink.
What if it would be a what's the drink with bloody hell, I forgot the name of it. The sweet one with the Aperol Spritz. So it's Aperol Spritz, but there's some peach in it.
It'd be like, hey Giovanni, salve, mi serve una lesbica italiana, grazie.
Yes.
Mamma mia.
Shut the fuck up!
Wow.
Whoa.
Oh, spaghetti. Oh.
What cool one
ravioli.
such?
Oh, tagliatelle. Oh, the cocktail.
Can you at least pronounce it properly?
No.
It's tagliatelle. Tagliatelle.
Ah.
You're such a little cunt.
I love when British people say, "Oh, I love a bit of prosciutto." I'm like, please don't say that.
Please don't say that and don't eat Italian food ever again. I need
Although-
to do a react stream of like British people ruining Italian food.
Well, no, what you need to do is you need to do a rack stream of that Mexican food episode of Bake Off, just because of the way they pronounce all these Spanish words. Is
Oh my god,
hilarious.
Cap, are you trying to kill me?
Yes,
are you actually
but-
trying to kill me?
Sure,
Legally?
but don't worry about
No.
it.
You're such
In Minecraft, yes.
You're so terrible. Why are you like this?
Well, you see, I was dropped on my head as a child, by an owl.
By an owl?
By an owl.
What is an owl?
It's a large night bird. that
Oh,
can
you mean
spin
an
its head around.
owl with an L at the
Yeah.
end that you have to
did I
pronounce.
say?
You
What did I
said
say?
owl.
Oh, okay. Oh, listen, mate.
like-
I'm British. I got a glottal stop in it, so I say ow. I say fucking water.
That is not what a glottal stop is. A glottal. This is what a glottal stop is. A glottal stop. That is what that is. Owl with an L at the end. La 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 la. Owl, not owl.
Owl.
Mario,
Penguin.
you've gotta forgive him. It's the Britishism.
Yeah.
I will
really
never
gotta-
forgive the British. Are you kidding me?
I mean, that's fair. No one should ever. I saw that and it gave me psychic damage. What did I mention that gave me? Oh, the Mexican episode of Bake Off. Yes.
Well, I don't watch Bake Off because anything that has
No,
Great
no.
British in the name is inherently not going to be a good show.
No. I hear it's nice and wholesome, but also I just don't care. So there we go.
I don't know. Call it something
also,
else.
they had that. Also, like the
What?
I'm trying to think of the word now. The feedback, the
Oh,
hatred,
feedback.
not the hatred, the Twitter meltdown over the quite racist Japanese week episode.
Oh god, I haven't watched that. I don't know what that was because again, I try to avoid learning about Bake Off any more than I need to like no,
Against your will.
not even. Like I have friends that watch it and I just don't participate in the conversations. I would rather not be included. I don't hate it or whatever. I just like why
That's
can't
something you're interested in.
why if I'm gonna watch a cooking show, I'm gonna watch stuff like what's it called? How to Cake It or something? Or no, there's
No
what's
idea.
the one? There's the one that is like it's like a competition. It's American, and it's on Netflix, and people like fuck it up all the
Oh,
time. What's
Oh,
it
what the
called?
cake fix? I don't know which one. The
Making
cake
it?
fixing.
No, that's a
Yeah,
different one.
That's the one. That's the one. What do you call it? Faking
don't
it?
know what it's
Making
called.
it? Sorry, what do you call it?
Oh yeah, faking it. I think it's faking it, where they have to like make the cake to the best of their ability.
Yeah.
They like look at a cake and you're like, okay, do it.
Oh, I don't know if it's faking it. No, it's not faking it. It's
Something.
It's
I
no. It's
generally know
different.
what you're talking about.
It's not that one. It's a different.
Not
one.
Hell's Kitchen.
No Hell's Kitchen. No, it's one that is like a competition, and clearly the amount of time is not enough, and so they need to compromise, and for hilarious consequences. I can't remember what it's called. I haven't watched it in years.
Me neither.
It wasn't. I think. No. The title didn't involve cooking stuff. It involved like a phrase, like a common phrase. Nailed it. That's it. Nailed it.
Nailed it.
That's the one.
Yeah.
That's the
Thinking
one.
it was a different thing.
Yeah. No. I love. Nailed it. I love nailed it.
So there's actually one Netflix kind of cooking show that I do want to watch. I think it's like American Barbecue Challenge, something like that. Just because I love barbecue food and I feel like it would be.
Oh, I haven't had barbecue food in a
very
while.
food.
That's amateurs. Well, I don't know. I don't know if they're amateurs or pros. I don't care. I don't know what they are, but they're funny. They're fucking funny. They're funny. Why am I sounding like a? I don't know what that sounded like. Why am I sounding like a?
You sound like you.
A baker from Brisbane.
A Briz Baker.
I don't really have input.
Get the
on
fuck
that.
out. Get the fuck out. Get out of the call. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
No, too bad.
What's going
too
on
late.
here?
You are banned forever. Never speak to me ever again.
Sure. Speaking of which, have you did you do a group picture for next week's collab?
Well, that's all the time we have today, folks. Thank you so much for. I didn't. Can you remind me after stream, please?
Oh, okay, sure. No,
If you
it's just 'cause I
can.
want to missed it. Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Thank you. Okay. So then this goes on this. Yeah, I need to make the group pick. Sorry, I was waiting for us to agree on a date and a time, and then it all kind
It's
of
fine. Don't worry.
eluded me. It's also on my mom's birthday.
Oh,
Yeah. 25th,
happy
right?
birthday, Mama de Cinco. That's right.
Yeah. So yeah, this goes here. There we go. And then we're so close. We're so close. Very close to the end. Wait. Oh, then these guys need to go in. No problem at all. Oh, I could go for a barbecue.
Yeah.
I could go for that. It's
Both grilled meats and smoked meats.
I just
Ooh,
want
both.
a big churrasco. I just want a big Argentinian
Oh
steak.
yes, man. Yeah, let's go to. I don't know why I'm having trouble
Oh,
figuring
shit.
out the name of
This one still had a
the
knob on it.
Argentinian city.
Buenos Aires?
Yes, Buenos Aires. I'm from Buenos Aires, and I say kill 'em all. But let's go there and get some barbecue.
What?
Um,
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's from Starship Troopers.
Large troopers. Yep.
The most blonde and blue-eyed man ever to be from Buenos Aires.
Yeah, I always think about that.
I mean,
guess
no,
that's the
that,
point,
it's
because
not
the way it is,
completely,
yeah.
it's not completely unheard of, but it's very rare.
But
it's
also
not-
the point, I think.
Yes. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Is it?
Well, I assume it's the point, but also like it's 100 years in the future, where I guess like kind of the way cities are made up are changed. But also,
Yeah.
like this kind of white guys going like, "Hey, I'm from Buenos Aires. I'm very a Buenos Aires native, dog."
What is his name?
And I say, "Kill 'em all, y'all."
What is it
Oh,
called?
I can't
Rico
remember.
something?
Oh yeah, he's Rico.
Rico Suave.
Starship
Rico.
oh,
Johnny
he's-
Rico.
He's
Johnny Rico.
Juan Rico. Juan Rico.
No, but don't they call him Johnny Rico?
They do, yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, okay, Juan Rico, I guess that could be a name, but it's, I don't know. It doesn't sound too natural.
No.
Okay, so then
I always
we
thought that
do
was the point,
this.
but I guess also it was made in the early 90s. Oh, sorry, the mid 90s. So
Well, yeah, but the
it's,
book is much older.
Oh yeah, sure.
The book it's based on
Well,
is
yeah,
much older.
For the casting or whatever, but.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway.
Well, it's,
Anyway.
what's the name of that guy? I can't
That's what
remember.
Andy.
Yeah. Where is he even from?
That's a very good question.
The world may never know.
Okay, and then I do this. Wait, and then so this. Okay, so then
He was born in Florida.
Katy, Texas.
Katy, Texas. Hey! Katy. Good old Katy, Texas. Where the fuck does this go? Where? Wait, what? Oh no, this just attaches to this. Okay. It's all good.
But yeah, his heritage is like Dutch, Swedish, French, and English. Perfect for a Latin American.
I mean, we have people from all over in Argentina.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
yeah.
Gango, we need to go on a quick ad. This will hopefully be the last ad on the stream. It'll just be for 1 minute, and then we'll be right back, finishing the Gundam Pharact, and then doing the community showcase, and then the Watchalong. Stay with us.
Yeah.
And we are back. We have Madame Val. We have Madame Val back with us. And hello. And yeah, we were talking about Starship Troopers for a second. And the binders are ready, but we need to do the weapons. So I'm gonna leave these guys aside for a second. But yeah, Starship Troopers. I watched the first movie a few years ago. Honestly, I should have watched it sooner, considering it's by the same director as my favorite movie, which is RoboCop.
Oh.
No.
See,
it is Paul Verhoeven, isn't it?
Yeah, Paul Verhoeven. Yeah, Paul Verhoeven.
See, I've always been meaning to watch Starship Troopers. I've never actually seen it.
It's got Neil Patrick Harris, a very young Neil Patrick Harris.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he was a child actor.
Big fan of that. Yeah.
Yep. It's funny to me because like when I watched it as a kid, like I didn't get any of the fascist stuff, but I watched it in my like early 20s, despite being a 3-year-old hedgehog, and I was like, wait, oh, I get it now.
yeah, it's super obvious.
Yeah.
It's great. It's a really, really good movie. I need to rewatch it soon, actually. I need to watch it sometime.
We should watch it together.
Yeah, we should. It's really weird. They didn't put the mecha in the first movie. Then they had 2 sequels. The second one is meant to be kind of bad, but the third one is kind of, it's like a cheap made-for-TV movie. I'm pretty sure it was not in theaters, but they did get Casper Van Dien back. They do have the mecha, and they actually have they have a dude that is like, I think he's like in the army, but he's also like part of the propaganda machine, and he's like a pop idol. But his song, the lyrics of, I always remember part of the lyrics of the song, which is like, "It's a good day to die if you know the reasons why," because it's like all fascist propaganda. It's really, yeah. It's a really, it's not the best movie, but I think for that third one they went all out on the cheese, and so it's really, really funny.
I respect that.
Yeah, totally. Okay, so we need the beam sabers are already in the yeah, Erica, I wanted to show you. I know that you're gonna get this a bit delayed, but like the arms actually have the mechanism from the show where they open and
Oh,
the
fuck
beam
yes.
saber is there. Yeah, yeah.
That rules.
So we're just gonna. All we got left is to build the rifle, and
Oh,
then we'll
yeah.
do stream show off. It's 3 parts. It's literally just 3 parts. It's literally just like
Alright,
1, 2, 3. Let's fucking go.
Here, just make a gun sandwich.
A gundwitch, if you will.
No.
Oh,
Oh, in the
Oh.
novel, Johnny Rico's meant to be from the Philippines. That's interesting.
Oh,
Have you
wow,
seen
okay.
this? Oh yeah, there's a new Starship Trooper game. I've seen. I saw fellow tomboy VTuber. Oh god, I can't remember her name, but she's wonderful. But she was playing it. A bunch of people are playing it, and I was like, that's cool, but I'm playing Apex. I'm okay. You know, and if I wanted to play, if I wanted to play a game like that, I would play Earth Defense Force.
Yeah. Do you remember that, Starship Troopers, which wasn't 18, I believe, here in the UK, had a cartoon, had a CGI cartoon for
Of
kids?
course it did. Of course
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
did.
I feel that was
was
like one of the
watching the,
last ones where it was like a ridiculous, like R-rated or 18 plus film or whatever.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
kind of had that treatment.
I was watching the Secret Galaxy video on the RoboCop cartoon actually, like the other day.
Oh, I watched that yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I knew that there was a cartoon. So I know about a bunch of those.
Oh
like,
yes,
fucking,
yeah.
Yeah, but Jesus.
Yeah. So I've heard. That's an accurate description. Yeah.
Yeah. I love my favorite one of those is definitely Toxic Crusaders.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
god, yeah.
Well, this is the thing. Okay. So as an Android has lived hundreds of years, I
Yeah.
watched all of those cartoons when they were happening because I was of the because they were being sold to people, and I was watching a lot of cartoons at the time because I was a tiny Android, and
Yeah.
don't think about the canon, and then and
Worry
the
about it,
thing
don't worry
is,
about it.
as a
I know the
kid, I was like, okay, I'm not allowed to watch RoboCop, but there's a cartoon I'm allowed to watch. There's like a Rambo cartoon. There's aliens.
Rambo cartoon.
Well, aliens, they had the action figures. They didn't have the cartoon.
Yeah, they were
And-
gonna have one.
Yeah, they were gonna do it. What was the other one that I just remember? Wait, that was Toxic Crusaders, Police Academy as well. Police
Police
Academy,
Academy. Yeah, the Police Academy had a toy line in
Rambo,
the cartoon.
Conan.
Rambo, Conan. I watched all of those. I liked the Conan one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen a bit of the Conan one. It's not bad.
Yeah, and then like when I, as a teenager, started to watch some of the movies, I was a bit disappointed because I was like, yeah, these are like probably not. These are like not good for kids or whatever, but they're kind of more boring. Most of them, not all of them, but most of them.
Yeah.
Because they're more adult. And then as an adult, when I watched a lot of them, I'm like, okay, a lot of them are not very good, but they are at least like interesting
yeah,
or
you get them
whatever.
now, at least.
Yeah. Because they're not meant for a kid. But the thing is, when you are a kid and you're like, oh, RoboCop, that sounds something made for kids. That doesn't sound like something for adults, does it?
Yeah, exactly. Which was the whole point of like the marketing behind that movie. It was, it's a takeoff, the fascistic nature of hyper militaristic, hyper capitalist society.
Yeah.
But it was billed as like a huge, like an action blockbuster, so that normies would see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
it's like a parody of that. So it's like, So it's definitely by intention.
No, absolutely, and they did a great job. And I also started watching a while back. I don't know why I didn't go through it, but at the time, again when it was airing, I watched the I think Canadian produced RoboCop live action TV show,
Oh yeah,
Which
yeah,
was
yeah,
also
probably
kind of-
yeah.
and I gotta tell you, that show is very silly and it's very like it's quote unquote bad in the sense of like it's not like the best acted, the best produced, whatever. It's very
Yeah,
cheesy. But it does have a lot of social commentary and it's very cheesy clearly on purpose. Like,
Yeah.
it's really campy. And actually, they do, like, there's a superhero founded by OCP who is like, I can't remember his name, but he's basically Captain Capitalism. And he has like a big dollar sign on his chest. And his entire thing is that when people are sad, they should buy more products because that will make them happy.
God.
You know, that's like his moral lesson in his cartoon. And they actually show bits of the cartoon in the show.
That's
And there's-
very good.
Yeah, and there's like good
I
stuff
bet
like
that
that,
would
you know?
go.
Yeah, there's good stuff. Yeah, exactly. So there's still some good stuff. I'm not gonna tell you it's like good in general, but it's
No,
got
yeah,
some
but-
decent stuff in there.
Yeah, because the one thing that I do appreciate, at least from what I could tell from that Secret Galaxy video, is that, like, obviously, you know, something for kids or general purpose, like the cartoon, for example, it's never going to be, you know, hitting all the same notes that the original RoboCop did,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Obviously. But also, I like that they, at least, from what I could tell, again, based on that video, and I haven't actually seen the cartoon itself, but based on that, from what I could tell, they at least put in the effort to at least stick to a lot of, like, the, you know, the commentary, the social commentary that's in
The core.
Yeah.
The core messages and morals.
Yeah, at least to a
of that.
degree, you know. I do remember very distinctly
but
that there's...
obviously there are some things that they probably couldn't say.
Yeah.
And some things that they didn't want to say because obviously they were only making it to sell toys, which is already sort of, you know.
Yeah. Now, I will say, like, just like a bit that I remember from that cartoon, and this is a bit of a I'm going to spoil a bit of the original movie. Oh, no, it came out in 1987. But one of the things was that RoboCop had, like, the 3 directives that were, like, uphold the law, protect the innocent, and one other that I can't remember. But
Same
then,
as Sailor Mercury.
sorry?
It was don't.
Yeah.
Same as Sailor Mercury.
Yes.
She has those directives as well.
Yes, I know. But sorry, what were we saying?
Was it the secret 4th directive?
Yeah, because there's a secret fourth
like-
directive, which is like that you can't harm or allow harm to come to an OCP executive,
Yeah.
and you can't like arrest them, and you have to obey them, something like that. I don't remember exactly.
Yeah. Because then
But-
at the end of the movie, like the guy's like, "You're fired," and he's like, "Thank you," and he shoots the guy at the window.
Yeah. And but in the cartoon, I think there wasn't a fourth directive because I remember very distinctly that in one episode he disobeys an order from one of the OCP executives, and I think they tell him, "RoboCop, we made you. You have to obey us." And then he's like, "No, sir. My directive is to uphold the law," and he doesn't do it. And I was like, "That's
Yeah,
pretty cool."
wow.
Fucking, you tell him, Robo. You know?
Yeah. Okay.
Pretty
I've
interesting.
got it here. The RoboCop's directives were serve the public trust, protect the innocent, and uphold the law.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
And then, you know, the 4th one was any attempt to arrest a senior officer of OCP results in shutdown.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Okay. The rifle's
Good
almost
movie.
done.
I love that movie.
Oh, it's my favorite movie. It's my favorite movie.
It's a brilliant movie. I love it.
It's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
When I tell people that haven't watched it in a long time that it's my favorite movie, they think that I'm a different kind of person that I am.
No, yeah. Because they're like, "Oh, RoboCop, you must love cop." It's like, bro.
Yeah, you must love like
I know
police
it's not-
violence.
It's like,
I
no,
think people
it's a
just
fucking- yeah.
haven't thought about it since they saw it when they were younger and like haven't thought about the.
Or
the
they may have
challenges in it
seen
or
some of the
whatever,
shittier, more recent stuff, like some of the
Oh, yeah,
miniseries
well,
that they did. Or I mean, I haven't watched.
2014 one.
I didn't watch that remake movie. I've heard it's not too bad.
Yeah, here's the thing, right? I watched it, and I liked it for what it was. Like, what it was essentially, you know, a remake for a modern era where it was like, basically, the same sort of morals were behind it. I say morals, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, a lot of that social commentary is there, and it's very, you know, much like the original, it is not subtle.
Yeah,
but
which is
obviously
fine.
because of the era it was made in, you know, a lot of it was very much about, like, you know, like, again, hyper marketability to, like, you know, there's a whole thing about, like, oh, they said in it, like, oh, we'll make toys and things like that, and like, there was a lot of stuff about specifically, you know, it's very deliberately and specifically against all, like, you know, the military intervention in the Middle East that was still going on at the time and still kind of is, and you know, I liked it for what it was. The main actor was unfortunately very wooden, which you'd think wouldn't be so bad.
Wouldn't wouldn't be so bad.
No, I meant shut up. I meant, like, you know, the guy's not a bad actor, but he clearly wasn't given very much to work with as far as
Yeah.
direction goes. So he's very like robotic, which you'd think would be fine. But in this version of the film, he didn't die. He, it's not like he has his memories. He remembers who he is, and he has like access to his family and everything.
Hi, Academic Currency. If you were trying to post a link, we don't allow links in the chat. Apologies for that. It's a security measure. Hope you're doing okay. Thank you for joining us.
But yeah, I really liked. I liked it.
He didn't die in the new one.
No, he. What happened was he. So him and his partner are like, they're trying to bust like this guy, but no one will let them bust because they're pretty sure that there's like crooked cops defending them, right?
Bust.
Yeah. Stop it. But so essentially, like, what happens is they try and get him after he tries to arrest them with a car bomb, and so it blows off like all his limbs, but he's still technically alive.
Oh,
he's got
right.
brain activity, so he gets shipped off to an OCP facility in China, and they rebuild the rest of his body around his brain and heart and lungs.
Right.
And it just had this really cool scene that I think about constantly, where, 1 second actually.
Yeah. Am I forgetting something?
Yes.
Shut
you
up.
didn't tell me how much amazing I am today.
Because you're not.
How rude.
I don't know where I put the other hand of the Pharact. The other closed hand. I don't know where I put it. Oh, would it be? Oh, maybe we mean the little box, actually? Yeah. Yeah, there's something in there. Yes, here it is. Here's the other fist. Fist of the Pharact star. At one point, they start building on him while he's awake. God, that's horrifying. Yeah, I do know how horrifying that is. Okay, okay, now that this is dried and this is dried, that should be what this needs. So let's plug it in there. Yeah, that's firmer. I put some cement on these C-clips so that they would be firmer. Ooh.
I'm
So
back. Sorry.
Hi, I was talking about firm
Yeah.
stuff.
Firm. Sorry, I just had to grab my food. Fish and chips. Anyway.
Lovely jumbling.
So the scene that I'm always thinking about in regards to the 2014 RoboCop. It's really gnarly because it's like not gnarly in the same way as like the original where it's like all like super gory, but it's like raw. So like essentially he wakes up, right, and he's in like this he's on like he's on like a slab essentially in full RoboCop gear apart from the helmet, right?
Hi, Ellie. Welcome. Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
No, I was just gonna say hello to Ellie. Yeah, the building's going really great. We're pretty much done. Actually, we're about to finish. We're just hearing Erica tell the story. But yeah, look, it's pretty much done. But we're gonna talk about it in a second. Finish your story, Erica.
Yeah. No, it's okay. But yeah, in this movie, the one thing that I think about all the time is he wakes up and he's in the full like RoboCop body apart from his helmet, right? And he's basically his body's been shut down. So only his brain, his heart, and his lungs are active, but he can't move his body. So it's like sleep paralysis, right?
Yeah.
And so he's on a slab, and it gets tilted up, and like there's the doctor who, the scientist who saved him, who's played by Gary Oldman in this.
Ooh.
Amazing.
And there's a lot of overacting between him and Michael Keaton, who plays the OCP CEO.
Love it.
Yeah. But he's basically been like, why can't I feel my body? Why can't I feel my body? And he's like, well, after the accident, we had to do some drastic measures to save you. And so, like, there's, like, a mirror in front of him, and he's like, show me. Like, while, like, choking
the Joker?
back tears. No, he says, show me. No, he says, show me, and he's choking back tears, basically, as his, like, RoboCop, like, armor comes away in pieces, and it basically just leaves, like, he has one hand, right? It's his one hand,
Oh yeah.
and then it's like his head, exposed brain with like a fucking glass cap over it, and then his spinal column and his lungs and his heart just in like a glass enclosure, and he's like visibly having a panic attack while it's happening. It's like, oh my god, there's nothing left, and it's like, it is a very cool and upsetting scene.
Yeah,
That's
Sounds
awesome. Oh hell yeah, that looks good.
Yeah. Oh, and Samuel L. Jackson's in it too, as like the guy on the TV who's like the the very obvious.
Why is
sort of, like,
America so robophobic?
Yeah, that's one of his.
Yeah, that's one of his lines. But yeah, so here, like, I just wanted to show off the Pharact because we're done.
hell yes.
We're done with the build, everybody. We made the fucking this weird ass Gundam. Fucking love it. So let's just have a quick look see now that it's completed at what we've made. But yeah, sorry, welcome Ellie. Yes, the build is almost done. In that scene, he's like, kill me, I want to die. Wow. So yeah, last week we built most of this. Now we built the backpack and the sniper rifle. Is I think the longest sniper rifle that I've seen on a Gunpla. Definitely the longest, I think. Pretty cool. It's gonna be a bit difficult to wield. We got the gun bits, which can come off, and you can pose them actually on the like display stands. But mine are used up by the aerial. I need to buy another. I need to buy 2 more of those of that display stand because I also got the Darrell Balde on the way. We got this lovely mechanism here in the like shoulder binders where like these forward thrusters can come out, and then when you pop them in, there's the back thrusters that are there. That's pretty neat. Loads of thrusters everywhere because the whole point about the Pale Technologies mobile suits is that they are super agile and mobile, so they have like loads of thrusters everywhere. There's some nice 3mm ports in the shoulders, which are for the Zawart mold.
Nice.
And yeah, you can put whatever you want in there, but of course it's gonna be like there's the bit of the obstacle being these. These binders can kind of move as well. They can kind of get out of the way a bit more, or they can like you can like move them proper kind of out of the way, which is cool too. It also will help posing and stuff. And yeah, we saw the rest. Let's give her a beam saber.
I think it's one of my favorite parts of Witch from Mercury is the companies, the various corporations having their very distinctive styles to them.
And then you
So
showing this by having different mecha designers.
So good.
Like it's such a good idea. It's really sad because
different mecha. Sorry, I got a chip in my mouth. Is it different mecha designers?
yeah, it's different mecha designers for each of the major houses, each of the major
that
companies.
rules.
Yeah. Now the only thing that annoys me is that Kanetake Ebikawa, who is one of my favorite modern Gundam designers, he did the Grassley mobile suits, and I don't like the Grassley mobile suits. I don't know.
No.
Yeah, I didn't end up liking them. They just don't do it for me. What can I tell you? Ooh woo. Ooh woo.
Which ones are the Grassley ones again?
The Michaelis and stuff.
Oh,
The Begware.
yeah,
Well, the Begware Pente is okay. The Begware series are okay, but I don't
yeah, I
super
like the
love
Big Ear
them.
Penti.
Yeah,
I've got one of those in my warehouse.
more like Big Ear Repenting. I like the Begware that has the huge shield. That's the one that I like.
That's the. I don't know.
Begware Bell or the Begware Pente. I can't remember which is which.
No, I think not the Pente. Oh wait, it was the Pente. Sorry, yeah.
Repente, more like. Am I right?
No.
Silly.
I am very silly.
Food.
I do have something in my HOJ website warehouse. I need to figure out if I want to get some of the stuff before I hit shipping. I probably should. I'm sure there are some Gundams I want.
Oh, okay. There's like actually like there's a little peg inside of the hand. Oh, maybe it's not intended for this, but it does allow for this to not fall out, which is pretty neat. Because he does hold the saber a bit weird, but fuck it, I don't care. It's more convenient for me, so who the fuck cares? Okay.
I don't.
So now this is gonna be the proper money shot of the like
For the stream.
for the tweets, for the clout, for the social media clout. Okay, let me autofocus it.
Be sure to do like a pod that's like, huh?
Oh, she
That's what I do.
always does.
Yeah.
Hang on.
This Gundam is crazy.
Wow.
I built a cool robot. You know,
Yeah.
that kind of thing.
Oh,
It looks
Beggar
like it's
Pente is
shooting
the one
you.
with the big shield. Okay, cool. But yeah, this
Yeah.
looks fantastic. I can't wait to put it on a stand and get it to fight Suletta in the aerial. And but yeah, it's time for the community showcase, everybody.
Woo!
Let's
I
go.
should put
Wait, but
I
so
should
am
put
yeah.
my picture in there. Hold on a sec.
Yeah, you still have time. Anybody still has time to put stuff on the Stream Show channel. But we're gonna get started. And let me look. Oh wow, we do have a bit. Okay, I think the last thing we saw was the diorama, maybe. I don't know. We're gonna check. Let me check.
I'll be right back in like 1 minute.
No worries. Beep papo papo. Pop beep beep papo. There we go. Everybody, it's time for the community showcase. Now, oh, oops. Okay, I guess that doesn't do what I thought it did. Oops. Okay, give me a
What did
second.
you do? What did you do?
Community showcase. Okay. Community showcase. Okay, here we go. So I can't remember when's the last time that we did the community showcase. I think it was. I don't think we got. No, we didn't get Sheila's wonderful Dragonar 1, the high grade Dragonar 1, which is looking pretty cool.
Ooh,
Really
very
80s,
nice.
pointing the rifle at us. And also, she's updated the first diorama that she did when she picked Model Builder back up. Oh no, it's she's not updated it, but it's new. It's 30-minute missions. So we got a Spinatia, and we got a Porta Nova, and they're in a cool diorama. Very cool, very nice.
That's really cool. I like that.
Yeah.
I like the posing.
Yeah, it's very good. Again, it's getting kicked. That's really cool. Next up from Cinema was we have they made an adapter so that Motoroid Goldburn and full powered Gridman can combine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty happy with the connection. Yeah, I'm gonna ask them how to do that because I do
They,
have those kits.
Well, what they did actually, because they've actually told me this. They literally they made a new connector out of pieces of styrene
Oh.
and just like didn't even like measure anything, just eyeballed it and it like works perfectly.
I might be able to do that with putty.
Maybe, yeah. You
Maybe.
could just do
Yeah.
it with like blue tack. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean I'm not that, but yeah, no, this looks so cool. I can't wait until I have all these Motoroids to build. So yeah, no, it looks super good. It actually works really well.
Yeah.
Um,
It's the yellow
Looks very
of
cool.
the plastic for the Goldburn. It ties in really well with the blue and the red. The primary
Yeah.
colors of full power.
It combines really well with those colors. Next up, we got from David the new 30-minute Sisters mold, which I can't remember the name of it because I just can never keep the names of 30-minute Sisters and 30-minute missions
Her
in
name
my
is
brain.
Girly Alon.
Yes, and she's pretty cool. She's got like a kind of like devil kind of look, kind of more mature look. She looks a bit less like a kid, which I really like because they need to do that.
Appreciate that.
They need to do that more in 30-minute Sisters, and I think they're going to. Oh, she's
Makes me
sad.
feel less weird for buying them. Yeah.
Oh, wow, she's getting hit on by the gun cannon mass production type, huh? Wow.
To be fair, if I was getting
Ayo.
hit on by the gun cannon,
Yeah,
I'd let it hit.
The catch.
especially the 0081.
Mhm,
You know?
mhm, mhm.
That's a hard model.
They all like a mech in a suit.
Hono high grade 1 in 144 aerial shield.
That's a video.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Video.
Wait, what?
Oh!
Wait,
I
no.
Oh, is it
see.
magnetic?
They installed magnets so that you don't
yeah,
need to use
yep,
the
yep.
frame.
That's correct.
That's
Pretty neat.
really cool. Hono, you've outdone yourself.
Yeah, some bits do connect with each other, and then
Yeah, but like you don't need to. The key point is that you don't need to use like.
Giselle was telling me about stuff like this. Giselle said
That's
there would be
so-
days like this. Imagine
That's
feeling weird
so
about buying
cool.
anything. Well,
So
some of us feel weird about buying stuff. That's okay.
I just, you know.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't necessarily want to have this conversation. But yeah, no, that's really cool.
That's
I'm gonna
so
drop
good.
I'm gonna drop a Kako pog on that one.
That's brilliant.
There we go, dropping the
A
Kako pog.
well-deserved
Kako pog. Speaking of well-deserved Kako pogs, that I'm just gonna drop before I tell
Kako
people what
pog
this
live
is.
on
Oh
stream.
yes, here we go.
Oh my god, it seems as if it was available right now. Because I feel like they need to explain it. But if they come over, they'll just say it's Fester's Feast. That's all they'll
I
say,
can
and then they'll
explain
hang
it
up.
because I'm technically kind of to blame for this.
Yeah. Okay. So it's
So-
Uncle Fester from the Addams Family, except
Yeah,
it's
from,
not.
from the Fester's Family flick. Okay, so you,
Go
you
for it.
guys, you know, you're watching streamers, so you probably like other streamers. If you like Wayne Radio TV and you know the Radio TV Solutions gang, then maybe you've seen their Head and Shoulders sponsored Fester's Feast stream where
Oh my god.
Wayner fucking he shaved his beard and put like he caked on a bunch of white makeup onto his face so that he could be Uncle Fester while playing Fester's Quest on stream for I want to say
So
for-
fucking funny.
it might have been for charity. Was it for charity? I don't remember.
I think it was.
Yeah, but the point is, it's Sarah's favorite Wayne thing because it is so ridiculous.
It's extremely stupid because also he starts the stream wearing a vintage The Addams
vintage-
Family mask that he paid $10 for, and he takes it
Yeah.
off, and he's actually in full Fester makeup.
Yeah, which is, the funny thing, because it's like he's wearing the what's the actor's name? The guy he's
Christopher
Doc
Lloyd.
Brown.
It's Christopher Lloyd, yeah.
Lloyd. Yeah, so he's wearing the fucking cheapo, thin, plastic Christopher Lloyd mask that he got from eBay for $10. And then he takes it off, and he's got white face paint with black around his eyes and a fucking bald cap, and he's shaved. Because if you know Wayne, you know that he usually has like a beard, so he shaved his whole beard off. And he's wearing like a robe with like a thing tied around it. And it's just, me and Sarah, we love this video.
It's so good.
It's really
So-
funny. I think there's like a
so
compilation of it that makes it shorter.
We watch like the 5-minute version like every time we're on a call together because
Yeah.
we just pretend like we've never seen it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, so they're always making like silly custom toys based on streamers that they like. So whether it's like a Wayne thing or like like if I'm pretty sure it was on Stream Showcase, Community Showcase a while ago, but it was like a recolor of the Kingdom Rat Trap as Germa that turns into one of the rats from the Rats
oh
film.
my god, I need to see that.
It's so good. But yeah, so what they did here is, and this was partly at my instruction because we were looking at like I think we were looking at In Demand Toys, and it was
Yeah.
on we were looking through the sale stuff, and there is the Black Series Boba Fett as he appears in like the second season of Mandalorian.
Yeah.
So where he's just like wearing like the the Tuscan robes, and it's just his bald head sticking out. And so I was like, hey, you know, that basically already looks like Uncle Fester. And so they were like, oh no. So they
perfect.
bought
Okay,
one
yeah,
on
there we go.
sale, painted the face during the heat when they had nothing better to do. It dried like immediately because of how hot it was. And then they made some headphones, like streamer headphones, and a bottle of Head and Shoulders, which is Uncle Fester's favorite snack, out of styrene and I want to say not milliput, yeah, probably just out of like styrene and like like loose plastic things, and it's amazing. Like
It's so good. It's so dumb, and I love it.
it's like the fucking
It's
like the
so
headphones
silly.
and the Head and Shoulders are like from scratch, and it's
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah,
It's
it's
incredible.
just
so
it's
good.
just incredible. It's just so
Yeah.
fucking good.
It is so funny.
Oh
and I'm
my
glad I
God.
could help make this happen.
Yes.
But really,
It's
obviously,
fucking
they're same as it ever was on Twitter.
Yeah, same as it
Give them a
was on
follow.
Twitter. Cap,
Yeah.
can you post a link, please?
Yes, I can.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, please,
I
please.
will say the Wayne Radio TV Solutions gang have seen it, and they're clearly enamored with it. So
Amazing. amazing.
Yeah, but
They got
God,
luckier than I did with Pommel, because Pommel has not seen my shit.
not yet. Not
Not
yet.
yet. One day. It's okay if she doesn't. Whatever. I need to adapt to the idea she wants.
What did the
Coleman!
servers say? Did they say like? Oh,
No,
never
what?
mind. We can talk about it later.
Oh no, the Pomudachis are all up in for that. The Pomudachis love my builds. In the Pomu Discord, everyone loves my builds. If that's what you were asking.
Oh, I'm just wondering if they were saying you should reach out again, but
No, I reached out again already. I tagged her a couple of days ago. It's fine.
Oh,
It's
man.
done. It's done. But I'm also gonna like promote the expansion to the project, which is the Metal Gear. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It's fine. Anyway, 1 year of Phoenix Shenanigans on stream. Times 1 loot statue. Thank you for that, Coleman. Can't show the loot statue. Who's all the stuff that Coleman has been bidding in a year, and there's a lot of good stuff here. There's the Pumumu entry grade Strike Gundam that he did for Plastic Wonder Weekender. There's Choo Choo's Demi Trainer. There's that beautifully golden SD Gundam situation. That's the Providence Gundam in the background, the big one.
Yep.
There's the Valkyrie, the Valkyrie girl, and then in the front there's an ARC-78 with different colors, and then of course in front is the Usara Pekora tank with the carrot, cannon, which is pretty
Beautiful.
cool. And then this ship, I don't know what it is. Looks retro, looks Yamato-y. But yeah, looking pretty good. Looking pretty cool. Thank you, Coleman. Next
oh
to
wait, that ship is from
Ramses.
Star
It
Wars.
looks very good. Sorry, I'm just
So what is the ship
Oh,
I had
from?
to finish eating my fish.
Oh, never mind. I was looking at the wrong ship. Different ship.
Oh, right.
There are
So
two
next
ships.
up from Ramses. Oh, and I see a Monokuma down there, and the same sponge file that I literally have on my desk right now. And we got this is the ARC-78. I want to say 1, or
Is
the
that a custom paint
prototype.
job?
I think so.
It's a
yeah.
custom paint job.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah. Yeah, the ARC-78
I think
one.
there was once a kit of it forever ago, but yeah, this is
Yeah.
probably custom.
long
Very
ago.
striking. Very
Yeah,
striking.
very well painted.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ARC-78 one, and then there's also the ARC-78 Royal Art Colors, which is the one that's all white, well, all like white and gray, and with like a bits of
Very
purple.
good work, Ramses.
Well done, Ramses. Came out super lovely. And finally, we got from David more pictures of the mass production gun cannon from Gundam 0083 conflict in the belly button. And that's what Maya called it. Oh, R783 G3. Yeah, I got confused. And no worries, Ramses. And yeah, this this is a repeat guest on the show. The mass production gun cannon, but with more stuff that looks really cool, like that big
So good.
bazooka,
So
the big
good.
beam cannon, looking fucking great. I need to get this kit. It's very old, but the design is really cool.
Oh,
And you
yeah.
know, it's just a HUC, you know, so it'll be.
I
decent.
have a gun cannon, but not that specific gun cannon. But
Yeah. Then we got from AJ, we got Suletta contemplating the aerial Gundam. That's the figure standard
yes.
standard Suletta and the high grade aerial Gundam. I'm proud. I need to improve. You see
Be
later.
or
No
not
worries.
to be.
And from Cap, we got the Master Grade Wing Zero version Katoki, which
That's right.
you completed. It's complete.
Well, just about. Yeah. I need
Yeah.
to panel line, decal up, top coat, but yeah, and build the second rifle. But yes, it is.
Yeah,
done.
I need to
It's
start
beautiful,
very
it is
good so
wonderful.
far.
I
even
need to
just
start
as,
top
like,
coating my
stock
kits.
model.
I need to start
Yeah.
top coating. I'm gonna top coat the aerial when I'm done with the water slide decals. But
I
yeah.
almost made
Yeah.
a very off-color joke,
Oh
so I'm not
dear.
going to.
This is the figurized Ultraman Zero.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah,
Oh, it looks really
I
cool.
just figured I'd show it off while I was
Yeah,
here
yeah, yeah.
because
Yeah.
it is very nice and
Looks
there's
really
lots
nice.
of good color separation.
Yeah, is that
and it
all
was
color
very fun to
separation in the
build.
legs and stuff?
Yeah, in the legs, in
Wow.
the torso. The only real stickers are like the ones on the inner hips and the the underwear section and
Yeah.
like the back of the neck. As far as like the line work goes, like there are a
Yeah.
few other stickers for like the gem, for example, or like like but it's very low on stickers.
What did they
and
do with the
it's very
eyes? How did
satisfying.
are the eyes like a
The eyes
transparent
are
piece?
they're a clear yellow plastic piece behind the face.
Right, and is it silver under it or is it just a normal part?
It's just normal.
Oh yeah,
It
because
looks nice enough like that. You
Yeah.
could
Just
paint the
innocent.
back of it with like a chrome 10, but like
Yeah.
I didn't even need to.
no, that's fair. No, it's looking really good. And Ramses has created a dead Pac-Man.
Oh my god.
This Pac-Man has died. This Pac-Man.
Oh, I think
is dead.
I know that. Is that a kit? Because I think I know that.
Yeah, no, that's
I
the
think
kid
there's a
that I
kid,
think
yeah.
Maya got it last year at TFN.
Yeah, my pal got it for Maya, or Maya
Yeah.
got it for my pal. I forget. Which.
And yeah, because I think Ramses was
Unfortunately-
talking about what?
Oh, unfortunately, Pac-Man has passed away.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Rest in pack. But,
Rest in pack.
The pack will not be coming back.
Rest in pack. But yeah, basically, Ramses is gonna paint this like the ghost colors.
Ooh. Very
Yeah, it's the
nice.
Very
Entergrade Pac-Man. Entergrade Pac-Man. That's what it is. Entergrade.
It's a good-looking
Yes,
kit.
yes.
Yeah,
That
it's
was
a
what it
nice
was,
looking
because
kit. Yeah.
Maya got it for my pal because my pal wanted to get into like model building but never done it before, and so they were like, "Hey, have this," and they were like, "Oh, thank you."
Yeah, it's a
Very
very good
nice.
kit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm actually taking my. I've actually bought a little pouch for tools so that I can bring my my tools to TF Nation so that I can buy like simpler kits and then build while we're at the table.
Oh
Hell
my
yeah.
god, you're such a genius.
I know. I'm a genius,
may have-
Jerry.
I might have to
Yeah.
do
Oh, no,
a
you
similar
shouldn't have
thing,
said that.
actually.
I'm very smart. One of the things that is coming from Hobbyling Japan is the tool pouch.
Hell yeah.
Hooray! Can
Okay.
you let me know what tool pouch that is?
I think literally if you search, let me just check. I'm gonna check Hobbyling Japan. shop.hlj.com/Mario_day_5 for using my affiliate link and helping support the stream. Thank you. Give me a moment.
Or just give money to me and help my stream, thanks.
Or
No.
me in my stream.
Hey,
Okay.
watch out. Watch out. Be
Watch
careful.
out, Mario's about.
Mario's
Be
about.
careful.
Be careful. Watch out. Mario's
careful.
about. Watch out.
Be careful.
Asshole.
Listen.
Asshole.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey, listen.
What's going on?
Asshole.
listen. Listen. Hey.
Yeah, I think they're out of stock now.
It's okay.
But this is the one that I got. Let me send you a link. I'll put the link in chat. I'll put
Yeah,
the link in
why
chat. I
not?
don't give a shit. I can post links in chat, in my own chat.
Plastic model tool pouch Ava Blue. So it probably comes
Yeah.
in other colorways.
Comes in black as well.
Ooh.
Comes in black. Yeah. Let me turn off the Discord cap. And turn off
cap?
cap while I'm at it. No caps.
Okay.
Bye.
See, the black one is in stock.
cap?
So I
Oh.
can just get one of those.
Oh,
It's
cool.
only a tenner. Well,
Yeah.
10.
But yeah, it's really cool because like it has like a lot of little places for like your nippers and your pens and stuff. So I'm gonna be able to bring enough of what I need, and then use the box as a place to catch all of the little bitsies and stuff.
That's a genius idea.
I know. I'm very, very brainful because that way, if I buy like for example a few entry grades or even a simple like 30-minute missions or sisters kit, I can just build it at the table. So
Yeah.
it'll be
Hell
cool.
yeah.
And it is absolutely, yeah, because I've been in that situation before where, like, even if, like, you know, I don't know, like, you get, like, a transformer or whatever, and it's got, like, flash on the molding or something, or you just need to do something, or anything, it's good to have your tools on you.
Yeah, at any time. You don't know when you're gonna need them. What model kit are you talking about, Giselle? But yeah, I also I have the Daryl Balde on the way. And let me. No, I was gonna have. I also have like the modeling container from the same company that does the pouch, and I'm just very, very excited for. Yeah, I got like a lot of tools and then a couple of kits on top of that, like the Daryl Balde, because I just need the Daryl Balde. I just fucking love it. I love Guelja Turk.
Well, Jatak.
Guelja Turk
boy.
mention. I love my boy.
Ooh, this company also has
Oh yeah.
a Plamo workstation.
Yeah, I bought that as well.
Oh, is that the one you use?
I haven't used it yet.
'Cause it
Yeah,
seemed like this-
I bought a whole bunch of stuff from Blooming. Yeah, I got a Megami device as well that probably won't be on stream. Who knows? I think we'll see. Anyway, it's time for the Watchalong.
Hooray!
Okay.
Why?
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 Moru.
Hurricane.
Yeah, I ordered a Megami device kit that is gonna be fucking great.
Oxan. Madam? I've forgotten.
What?
Madam Vile.
Madam
There
Vile.
we go.
Get it like
What?
a game?
Crunchyroll is
Gamers
currently
in this
overloaded.
chat, Get it?
A computer game, you might say.
You shut your mouth.
Okay.
Crunchyroll is
Ah.
overloaded. Ain't that a shame?
Oh no!
Oh no! Your
Oh
turn.
no!
Oh god. Yeah, I ordered a Megami Device kit because it was like almost half price, and it's a girl that comes with big cannon and big shield, and I want to give her some 5-star story stickers, because I am a cunt. So,
yeah. Yes,
yeah.
you are.
Yes, I am. Yeah. Watched the episode
You
earlier.
make me sick to my stomach.
I know. Okay, let me make sure. I need to. Okay, we have the time code. Let me just make sure that that's correct on screen. Then I will share it with people on the call. Mark's directly connected to the Crunchyroll servers. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yes, and now I go to the call. I'm gonna Jerry. I need to go get my salad. Let me go get my salad.
Right in front of my salad?
Okay, it's being shared on the call.
Okay.
Yes.
We can see a critter.
Okay,
A big man critter.
back in the moment. Please entertain
Oh,
the
no,
troops.
we've got to be entertaining again. So, how about that local sports team again?
Oh,
Not
I
again.
love local sports
That's
team.
not funny. You're an idiot.
Very funny.
It's not funny.
I mean, Mario, if you were like some kind of ex-professional comedian, you would understand that it actually is funny.
Yeah, don't you know that sports ball jokes are 100% not tired?
Exactly.
Maru,
Yeah.
it's not funny this time, but if we do it one more time, it'll be funny that time.
It's called the rule of threes, right? It's comedy.
Yeah.
nights.
You're
Yeah,
reminding
exactly,
me
you
of
get me.
like you're reminding me of like there was in an episode of Community. It was like I think it was like kind of very very late in the show after Donald Glover has left, and this woman who was a new character who came in and who didn't meet Troy, the character that Donald Glover played. She was like, "Why is everyone always sad talking about him? Who was he? Was he the group's therapist? Was he the group's weed dealer? Who was this guy?" And then Jeff is like, "Leave this to me." Troy played the steel drums really well, and we missed that. And she's like, "Okay, noted, got it." And then Jeff turns around and is like, "This is not gonna pay off right away, but it's gonna pay off." And then by the end of the episode, there's a gig that they're going to, and there's a band, and the woman is like there hitting the steel drums. It's really stupid. So dumb.
God.
Really
I just love stupid humor like that. It's just stupid.
Really good.
Okay.
Yeah, I've noticed by the jokes you tell.
Okay. Oh.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Wait for it.
I'm waiting.
This isn't
I'm
a bit,
waiting.
is it?
I'm waiting.
Oh yeah, you can't hear that.
Nope.
Because of the way that I do things now. Okay, fuck it. Anyway,
Fuck it.
fuck it. Okay,
Sorry.
I'm gonna stop the music. So, chat. Chat. Chat.
Oh, Jesus.
What?
Shut.
Hi,
Chat.
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 What is the energy?
Chat. What? Okay, get yourselves ready for some gwitch.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's time
to-
for Gwelja Turk.
As a reminder for how we do things over here for the watch along. The way we do things is thusly. We do not show the actual episode because of, copyright. I don't want to get bumped.
Yeah.
But we, I put the timestamp on screen, and we're all gonna start together. I'm gonna go 3, 2, 1, go, and you press play on the go. And if you ever get lost, you can look at the timestamp, and we're just gonna talk over it. And yeah, are we all ready?
Alright.
Are you ready, chat?
Yeah.
Get your video lined up. Get yourselves ready to
Got a
go.
glass
Get
of
yourself a
orange juice
snack.
in one hand, a piece of celery in the other hand. Let's game.
Get a nice cup of tea
What?
Don't worry about
in
that.
it.
Don't worry about that.
Don't worry
look
about
ahead. Don't look ahead. Don't look at it.
Don't look at that.
Actually, let me refill my water really quick while chat gets
Oh, God
ready.
damn.
Grab yourself a snack and grab yourself a snack and a drink, a glass of orange juice.
One
and
more
try
time?
not to reach through the screen because here we go.
What
Let's
the fuck
all
is
go
that?
to the lobby. Let's all
Don't
go
worry
to the
about it.
lobby. Let's
I'll
all
tell you-
go to
I'll
the
tell you when you're older.
lobby.
Don't
Okay,
worry
we're gonna
about it.
start. We're gonna start, chat.
Yeah,
Hope
we'll
you're
tell
all
you when
ready.
you're 4 years old.
Okay, I'm gonna count us down. Okay. Okay, chat. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, it's muted. Lol. Whoa! Oh, that's so cool. Very Xeno series.
Oh yeah.
Kanka kantai. Hame to rinku.
This is also an interesting
Oh.
little lore thing of that, like you change the permit color for like
Yeah.
radar locks or something.
Yeah, but I'm a bit
Ooh.
unclear on how all that works. But oh wow, I guess they
No.
got shields. Hey baby, do you want to see my enormous Lawrence?
Yeah.
You made me sick.
These ships remind
Have
me
some-
of
have some
Double O.
respect.
God, I need the gun node model kit.
Yeah.
Looks so cool. I hope they make it. They should do. If they made a gun Volvo, they'll make a gun node.
Yeah. There's gun Volvers. Oh, I like her. Just based on vibes.
Yeah,
Oops.
I like a stern MILF.
a stealth, if you will.
No, that's nothing.
It's nothing.
I love you.
It's my turn to say that's nothing.
Hooray!
Mom said it's my turn to say that's nothing.
If it would be anything, it would be Smilf.
That's worse.
It's all bad.
It's a smelly milf.
Um,
Yari
Attack!
Nyari
Thank you.
sama. Thank you. I love his scraggly hair.
Yeah, I saw a lot of people when his hair got cut. A lot of people were like, "Oh no, they ruined it." But it's like, no,
Yeah,
No.
he's cute.
it's fine.
Okay, opening time.
That's-
Oh, will they finally be together again?
Will they get
Uh,
married?
Whoa,
Will they
whoa, whoa,
kiss?
whoa, whoa, whoa! Ah!
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
No!
new visuals.
Fuck! That's scary! Too scary! Aerial
Too
jump
scary.
scare!
There's a baby in there. Run.
There's a baby in there.
It's like the Fear series where you just get jump scared by a baby.
Yes,
Or a young
exactly.
girl.
Oh, Sophia Noria, dead lesbians.
Aw.
Yep.
So
They
true.
buried the gays. Will they bury these gays? Who knows?
Is there a band named Dead Lesbians? Because I feel like
That should
that's a
be.
good band name.
That is a band name.
Oh God, Airy.
Oh. God, I
Guel.
rewatched. Yeah, I rewatched the opening for the first season the
Yep.
other day, and obviously
Yeah.
knowing what we know now about Eri is like,
Yeah.
it's like whoa, it's
Oh,
very good.
you think that's bad? Watch the
That's bad.
watch the official music video for the opening.
Oh yeah, that's what I think that I watched that as well, and it's like whoa.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like fuck.
Ugh. It's like, oh, you don't even notice. It's like, oh, why is she hanging out with her baby version of herself? And it's like, oh,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you
Oh.
don't.
The woven path. I feel I want to get a Demi Barding kit now. I think.
Yeah, I definitely do.
Yeah, the demi barding is so good.
I love this girl.
yeah.
That cat face.
I want to
Oh,
look
yeah,
at.
I bet
I
you
want to
will.
look at the Doomsday weapon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be eating, by the way. I got my salad.
Doomsday weapon, you say? Now the ball's in Farnsworth's court.
Oh my God. Oh look, it's famous streamer Meat.
Yeah.
She just has the same hair as Meat.
Caliban also need that kit more
can't
than
find
any other
my-
kit.
Is there a
Alright.
listing
Caliban.
for Caliban on Hulge?
There is a
Uh,
listing for I don't know if it's on Hulge, but it's like new product. It doesn't have a
Yeah.
name
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
or a picture.
I need it so badly.
Oh my god.
It's L5 and
Oh, don't say that.
God, she's learning. It's the same bench where she was waiting for him.
oh no,
my
I didn't
God,
realize
you're
that. Oh
right.
shit. Oh no.
Kamen
oh
Rider
no. Oh
Blade moment.
no. Jetman.
Fucking jet. Yeah, I was gonna say Jetman moment.
Why is
Can't look at a
Suletta so
bench ever
good?
again.
She's so good.
Big fan.
Yes.
We love character development, folks.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. I love
She's
that
finally
she...
her own person.
Even if it requires a bit of trauma to
Oh
occur.
god, that's yes.
God.
Oh my god, I didn't even. Yeah, that's she wasn't her own person in several respects, and that's just clicked. It's like, oh my god.
Oh,
Hooray!
those like fetus ice climbers.
They have the parka on in the womb.
God.
Or fetus Captain Cold.
Nice haircut,
Then
asshole.
he's not. Oh no, sorry, the president's a mopey teenager.
Yeah, she's a mopey. Yeah, mopey is the vibe. Very, very, very understanding.
Not survivor's guilt.
No. Oh, teenagers, am I right?
Shinji's very annoying as a character. I don't understand why he complains all the time.
I do not like him.
I love Shinji.
Yeah, because he's great. He's just a little
Suletta
boy.
Magiri.
It's old Guel Sani.
Well,
These people are
Dirk.
dying. Why is everybody crying?
Ghoul.
No, because she was told not to be there.
She was like, ah. She's
Oh?
my fiance now.
Look at me.
No,
My
no.
fiancé
I know
now.
it's not a straight talk. I know what
It's
you're
not.
like.
It's not straight talk. We all know.
It's queer talk. Let's go.
Duel with Guel.
A duel with Ghoul?
Is she gonna duel him in the thingy, the Caliban? It's what I thought until I watched the episode earlier, when for some reason they decide to do some first Gundam fencing.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
He's in
love
red,
it.
and they're in a fancy room, and she's in white.
Yeah,
Love it.
It's a Bawaku, isn't it?
It's fucking
Just
about a
No,
I get
no
it.
rocket
No
launcher
jetpacks.
shenanigans this time.
Yeah. Did they ever have fencing lessons in the academy?
Clearly.
Must
I have
No,
to assume
look at
that's
that
you
fucking
forget.
animation.
You're forgetting this is Utena. You're forgetting this is Utena.
Of
Oh
course,
my
yeah.
god, yeah.
Oh my god, it's Utena.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
That's the last
Ah,
shooting. That's
last
the fucking
shooting.
Gundam
I
last
love it.
shooting
It's just
from
so
the original
good.
series. Holy
Yeah,
shit,
that's
dude!
right.
So,
I'm doing the
let's-
soy jack right now.
Oh
You
my
know-
god,
you
yeah,
know,
I'm doing soy jack. I'm like, look,
I've
fucking
got a good
look.
pal, Setsuna F-Say is like, she is Gundam.
She's done what
Oh my
Setsuna
god,
never
Guel,
was
Guel
able
is
to.
such an Guel is an ally.
Of course he is.
He's an
I love
ally.
Guel.
I love him. Best boy.
I'm so
Look at
glad he
us.
wasn't just a bully character.
Yeah.
I love
I thi-
you.
I asked him nicely.
I'm sure that'll
Please.
work.
Yeah, but it wasn't like you thought you were.
Yeah. It's very scary.
Stop having it be closed.
Open the door.
I know that's what you expect from me at this point in the plot, but I can't give it to you.
There's some.
Oh, this is the opening. This is a piano version of the opening, like near
Oh
the
my
end of
God,
season
yes.
1.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I expect a music box on P Bondi at some point.
Ah, fuck.
I mean, it's no piano version of the King of Braves Yusha O Tanjo, but you know, it's pretty good. Yeah, man.
Oh, she's not doing the hand thing where she's nervous.
No.
Oh yeah, she's not stuttering either. Now she's a person. She's confident in it.
Yep. And she also realizes the horrible things he said.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Have confidence.
Definitely a foot guy on staff.
Oh, Jesus.
Definitely.
Don't say that. Don't say that!
You know it's
Just-
true though.
Yeah. Somebody in staff said her
Symbolism.
charm point is her feet. And everyone's like, "What did he just say?" And the director's like, "Just don't comment on it.
Just pretend you didn't say it.
Just ignore it."
If we ignore him, then maybe we can pretend he's not here.
He's lead director, but just
Yume no Tobira. Sorry. Yes! Girls.
this very prolonged ankle shot.
I'm thinking, well,
You know,
I'm glad she's not naked.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
yeah. Be naked, Christ.
fucking
Adorable.
Tarantino scene.
Oh my god.
oh,
So
Oh.
it's a parallel to when Suletta became a gremlin to get the ham from the freezer.
Yes. Oh.
Very good. You love to see it.
Girls.
no, these kids!
Time for like an entire minute of lesbian hand holding.
I'm gonna cry.
So good.
So good.
That has been a whole season in the making.
Hell yeah. The D index. The D index, you say?
The Dindex.
Please kiss.
They might.
I hope
They're gonna have a love. They're gonna have a love. Tenkyoken.
Yay!
Yeah.
Mione has returned to her normal hairstyle.
And a new outfit.
Hmm.
I
Cool.
feel like she should be wearing.
I really like
suspenders.
this new outfit.
She's serving butch realness.
Oh, that's what they say on TikTok.
Yeah.
So true.
Oh,
was
look,
serving
the,
butch
the,
realness.
the shitty dad is awake.
Darling.
Oh, hey.
Just sleeping.
This salad is good.
Yeah, I'll have to take a word for it. So, oh yeah, Gene.
God, she's brilliant.
I love her.
Characters of all time.
I like
Mhm.
how they're kind of using this quite zero, a bit like how they use the Death Star in Rogue One. It's like, oh no, this big thing is here.
Yep.
I like that. Like, oh no, this big thing is here.
Yeah.
That's
oh no,
no
big.
moon.
Mm.
That's how I feel whenever, like, I look down while I'm having a shower. Sorry.
God, the gun notes
Hmm.
look so fucking cool. I need one.
Yeah.
I am
Oops,
stinky.
sorry,
Hi, Thunderbird.
sorry, the cops are after me.
Deringu Rembrang.
That's a very G Reco building.
Yeah.
God, I love the shape of that thing.
I love the G Reco space stations.
Yeah.
The problem with G-Reco has never been... Oh, I got conked. Has never been character design or mecha design or, like,
No, absolutely
world
not.
design.
Just...
Yeah,
It's the
design.
writing.
Very pretty show. I still want to get a G Arcane. I think it's a cool looking suit.
Mm.
I have the
Yeah.
what is it? The knife? I don't remember.
Mac
what it
Knife is my favorite mobile suit from
Yeah, the
it.
Mac knife.
Yeah, I love it.
love the
So
Mac
good.
knife. I have a kit of it.
Like
And
the
it's
eyes, yeah.
excellent.
I wish they'd really explained what the permit scores sort of mean, but I guess we'll just take their word for it that 5 and 8 is high.
Big number
Oh.
dangerous.
Oh.
Looks like a meteor unit from Seed or something.
It looks
It
like
takes
the head.
them-
The head looks like a normal demi head.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Didn't take them very
Oh,
long
so
to kind
do
of
you think
figure
the
out a
Demi
solution
Barding-
there.
Is the Demi Barding kit? Is it already
Yeah.
released?
Yes, and it comes with it.
Oh, okay. Brilliant.
I think last week when it first showed up, they saw the backpack on the kit
Yeah, on
release
the-
and were like, "Oh, that's neat."
Also, I saw somebody paint the big chunky bits on the back as like Choo Choo's hair.
Oh, that's
Excellent.
brilliant.
Like do an entire paint job that was like Choo Choo paint job, which I kind of want to do.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Oof.
Choose Demi Barding.
Goel's like, oh my god. Is he
The
stabbing
pa-
himself instead of her?
The power of lesbians.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Silence, cop.
All right.
I don't like that guy. He roughed up a kid.
I love his eyelashes though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I like his design. I just don't like that he
yeah.
roughed up a child.
Oh yeah.
Good spaceship design. Yeah, it's good. I like it. Sweet Seichan.
Oh, is this thanks
It's
to your
not the
girlfriend
same.
you love?
Stop saying that you're the same. You're not the same as Shadiq. But also Shadiq has good politics. He's just an asshole.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the G Rico movies. I will watch the G Rico movies. Here
I
they've
will. I definitely will.
perhaps made it flow better, but yeah.
Yeah, I need to watch the movie still.
I also need to watch the Age movie because it's based around the second part
Interesting.
with Asamu and his boyfriend.
Cool.
Oh, Miorine, you make me smile. Kill
It's
my
the
dad.
church.
It's a way
He
with
fancies
words.
Nika.
How does she fit it in there?
Yeah.
You seen the meme? You seen the thing that the production company that Sunrise
Oh,
put
yeah.
out? Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
She
see
just
that,
she
actually.
just puts it all in there.
Just like it's like
It just goes in. Don't ask questions. It just goes
Yeah.
in. Don't worry about it.
have some milk. Yeah.
You look the ice
I
climber.
just think they're neat.
Eh? Oh, a tomato.
I just think they're neat.
She named them. She named every tomato.
Oh? Oh.
Aw. It's like the bit in Star Trek where there was someone that made all the Cardassians and the Klingons and the Vulcans and the humans.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, that's so nice.
Wow.
Oh yeah, here it is.
Hmm.
Woo! And it's all
Cool.
white.
Cool.
I love it so much. And a friend recently pointed out a detail about it that I didn't notice. that I'll try to point out when it becomes relevant.
Uh-oh. That's bad.
Ooh. I'm worried.
That's good.
It reminds me
That's
of
bad.
the
That's
UC
bad.
narrative almost.
Yes, yeah, no, yeah.
Very narrative-esque, at least in its in a few ways, I'd say.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Poor Suletta.
Whoa.
It's time for some 2001.
Ooh. Oh my god.
If they kill
She was-
Suletta in the show, I'm gonna fucking die.
No, don't you
If
see?
they-
She was.
They did say they were gonna go back to Earth, but you never know. What if it's a tragic death in the last minute? If they do that, I'm gonna die.
They're just death flagging.
Oh, look at these
Oh, the Benny-
fuckers.
The Benny Gesserit here.
The evil MILF Alliance.
I would not include the ILF, but you do you.
Hey man, I like older women.
I understand that. Maybe not these older women, but
I've got loads.
Whoa!
of favorites.
Was that a fucking Zeta Gundam reference?
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm
god.
pretty yeah.
Was that a fucking?
okay.
So
So
yeah, Goel's the Lancer is in this ep as well, rather than his Garibaldi.
Oh, this
The
is Suletta's
weapon-
theme. Whoa!
the weapon that the Caliban uses is supposed to resemble a witch's broom.
Oh,
of
fuck
course
it.
it is,
Oh my
right,
god!
Yo.
Amazing.
So good. A friend of mine told me that. I'm like, holy,
Yeah. This
wait a minute.
This witch rides a Gundam.
Somebody cooked here.
Suletta, watch out! Oh my god,
Oh,
it is a
baby.
fucking broom! Oh my god!
Oh my
So
god.
good.
Oh my god, I need one. Oh fuck me, I need one.
If
I
Boots
need
is
it.
here, Boots, you need to get a witch's hat for the
Yes.
Caliban.
Please.
This. Oh my god, it's finally cashing that.
The
check.
Schwarzette!
Like that gun. I like that gun.
Oh, that's gonna be louder. That's gonna be louder.
Yeah, it's louder.
Yeah.
The classic Gundam trope of characters here to fight for the wrong reason at the wrong time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you
Do we
still
need to do
obsessed?
this right now?
Are you still obsessed with her feet, Nissan?
Also, don't look at how much time is left. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the fact that we just started the battle and there's only like 2 minutes left in the episode. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Oh my god.
Hey, Boots is losing it. Hey, Boots might need this Gundam.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I
Oh?
100%.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Utario! Oh
Good,
my
good,
god.
Good.
We gotta wait
Good
one more
episode.
I love this
fucking
show! I fucking love this show! Oh my god! This show is so fucking good! I am gay! I am very
You are,
gay!
dude.
Oh wait, where's my... when they ballooned me, they deactivated my gay... There you go. Now I'm
They
gay.
deactivated my game.
They deactivated my gay!
They took it away.
They took it
How could
away! Oh my god! This
One
show is
moment I
fucking
liked-
incredible!
Man.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. This is such a good ending as well. It's
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
girls.
I did recently download this song because sometimes I just need to fucking feel something, you know?
Yeah, I know. I got it on Spotify. It's fucking. Ugh, it's a lot. Red Birthmark is the name, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, look at them.
Bro, they love each other.
Please let them kiss.
Your Honor.
Or at least do
Please.
that.
Look at the hands. The tenderness. The tenderness.
It's the shape of Quite Zero.
If they get to at least do that, I'm satisfied.
Next time. Unrelenting tenderness. Come on, please
Oh,
kiss.
is that so?
Oh shit! Whoa!
me and the lads on off to watch
I love
Barbie.
that final.
That is
part.
so good. That is so fucking good. I want to
Yeah,
make a.
boys.
I want to make a meme of this.
Yeah, me and the lads.
I
off
want to
watch
make.
Barbie.
I want to make a meme.
5,
Cap.
6,
I want to make a
7,
meme that
8,
is like,
9, 10,
I am
11, 12,
Suletta.
13, 14, 15.
Sono is Miorine. Our choo-choo is choo-choo, and you're Guel.
Yeah. Hell yeah, let's go.
Let's
Boys
go.
watching Shin Kamen Rider.
What are you? Okay, which one are you?
Yeah.
Well, sadly, Sophie is dead. So
Yeah.
which one would you be?
I don't know.
Hmm.
If you- as Nika got one, I like Nika.
You could be Nika. You're not very much like Nika, but you could be Nika.
No, I know. Oh, I know. I'll be the what are they called? The fucking orb guys. I'll be that guy in the back.
The Harrow?
Yeah, the Harrow. I'll be the
The guy-
Harrow.
you could be-
Wait, hold on. Did you say so? What's her name? The one from like, the one who gets her nails painted. What's her name?
Oh, that's Cecilia. She's not in the picture, but yeah, Cecilia.
Oh, not Cecilia. The one who snuck on board. Even though Guel didn't want her to.
Oh, her.
Oh. Blondish
I don't
hair
know.
with.
Yeah, I don't know her name. I can't remember. She's like the
No,
fangirl.
same.
She's like
Yeah, I'll be her.
yeah, the one that looks like VTuber meat in terms of the hairstyle.
Yeah. So
I can't remember her
So-
name. Felsi
Yeah.
Rollo. That's her name.
okay, I'll be Felsi.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I don't know. Well, someone's got to be the Haro. But yeah, it'd be something like 15 tickets to
Canonically,
Shin
I'm the
Kamen
Haro.
Rider, please.
Oh my god. Okay, let's have a chat while I look at the rating situation. But let's talk about impressions for this episode.
Ooh.
Everybody, how I am extremely homosexual. I like girls. I'm a girl who likes kissing girls. I like getting sloppy in there, you know?
Yeah.
That's what I'm feeling.
And,
So,
I like it when
okay, you know-
other girls like other girls.
Yeah.
So I watched this several hours ago, and I've been coming up. I've got some really deep thoughts about it. So here we go. Ah.
I agree.
Yeah.
But may I add?
You may, yes. Go off, Queen.
Oh god, no, that was really good.
Waiting for next week.
Yeah.
For all the
I love that it took 10 episodes for that full reconciliation between them,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
that is like, oh, it's so satisfying. So satisfying narratively. It's so good.
It
I
they,
just love
yeah,
all
they've
the
done a great job.
references.
They've done an
Yeah, I
amazing
can't
job.
believe they referenced the fucking Amuro
The
Shar
last
fight,
shooting,
the last
Yeah,
shooting,
and
the Zeta
and
eye
the
catch,
Zeta Gundam.
Yeah.
eye catch.
That plus the whole, the fencing at all
Yeah.
is a
Yeah.
is a great thing.
Also Utena.
Yeah, and Utena,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh my god. You can tell that, like, the people working on this show, like, obviously they love Utena, like, but, like, they love Gundam.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, that is what I like to see. Like, not like just like shameless, like, pandering. I just mean, like, no, this is like, just, it's so good. I'm a big fan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like this episode makes it feel worth it to have seen the other Gundams. Like,
Yeah,
this
absolutely.
is
Yeah,
this gives you like a reason to be like, oh yeah, I am a Gundam fan because I understand what I'm seeing here.
Yeah. And even when, for example, this is technically the first Gundam I've ever watched, even though I've been a fan for a while.
Yeah.
And so this makes me want to go and, it makes me want to go and see those moments in, like, older Gundam series and things like that. I'm a big fan of it. I'm a very big fan. I loved the character work in this episode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been saying, like, since last week, I've been saying that now that we're close to the end, I can finally realize problems with the show.
Yeah,
And
sure.
there's very few, but my main one, I was saying it earlier on stream. I was saying that because the show is so short, like when you look at it as a general thing, clearly this show needed to be a full like
Yeah.
40 something,
Yeah.
a 1 year show, like a classic Gundam 1 year show. That's what it needed to be. When you look at the character count, the character arcs, the politics, and especially the number of mobile suits in it, this clearly needed to be a 1 year show. And
yeah.
because of that, it's kind of, the pacing has felt very compressed a lot of the time, especially in season 2, but also season 1 had a lot of that. And I feel like to the detriment of the show, sadly, a little bit, because
Yeah.
it means that we don't, in a Gundam world, you usually know much more about the world, and we don't understand a lot about the world. I keep saying the fact that they introduced the Space Assembly League, that's like my big, axe to grind with this show. The Space Assembly League being introduced and explained what they are properly should have been something that early in the show.
Yeah.
Because they've been
Yeah.
named since early in the show, and it was not a big plot twist or anything like that.
And it just kind of, we found out what it was, and it was like, oh,
Okay. Yeah. So
Just-
they should have explained that, and there's a bunch of other stuff that they should have taken care of. The way they dealt with the Earth politics is kind of shitty because the main people that are represented are like criminals and bad, and it's like, okay, so what are you
we
trying to
get
say
one
here?
scene with the Earth politicians.
Yeah.
Like,
What they are trying to be a bit more balanced, but at the end of the day, it's like, well, Shadiq is the person that tried to change the world, and he's in prison because he fucked up a lot, and he did a lot of fucked up stuff. So it's kind of the way they went with that is not something I would have loved. But what I've been saying is that they chose. I don't know if this was like a conscious choice they did. I don't think it was, but I feel like when you have a show to make, an anime to make, and you can't really have everything. You can have loads of characters and loads of robots and loads of battles and loads of politics and loads of world building. You need to sacrifice something.
Something's
And I
gotta
feel
give.
and I feel like the world building was sacrificed for the sake of the characterization and the character arcs. And honestly, that's the right choice.
Yeah, frankly, that is, because I will say so many people, especially in this day and age, people are obsessed with, and not just in Gundam, but like in general, with any sort of fandom or any media, people are obsessed with lore, they're obsessed with factoids, they're obsessed with, minutiae, and like,
Yeah.
that's fine if that's like something you want to hyper focus on, but like, that should not be the be-all, end-all of the fucking thing. It's
Oh
like,
yeah, no.
Yeah, like,
No, my problem is
way-
that I feel like this doesn't feel like it was intentionally minimalist. It feels like there's more that they just needed to explain and didn't, rather than
but
lore. You know what I mean?
But
Yeah.
frankly, as someone coming into, like actual, that's how I feel too, AJ. It's basically, it did just enough world building for me to be satisfied.
Yeah.
Like, it could definitely go into greater detail about, like, oh, how did things necessarily get this bad, or, fucking, why did...
What is the Caliban? Why is it supposed to be this monster?
Yeah, but, for all we... Here's the thing. I'm not really one to, like, prophesize on the state of, the brand as a whole, especially being so new to it. But all I know is that this show has been, for as short as it has been obscenely popular.
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
Japan and in the West, for obvious reasons, because it's fucking goated. So for all we know, they might build on this timeline in future shows.
I
Yeah.
hope so.
It's possible.
I hope so too.
It
I
doesn't
hope so.
happen very often, but it has happened.
Yeah, it's happened.
Yeah. So
Sometimes
yeah.
we get a manga, sometimes we get pieces of lore just out of nowhere in the middle of a instruction manual. Sometimes we get...
Yeah.
Sometimes we get Sea
Either
Destiny.
way,
indeed.
it's all good stuff, and
And
I'm
sometimes we get the
excited.
00 season 2.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, I think that was always.
Or you get the Double O movie. No, don't bring the specter
Yeah.
of the
No.
awakening
Oh,
of the
that's-
Trailblazer.
No, we do not want to think about fucking away. Do you know that flowers can bloom in space?
Do you know that love can
Bloom in a berry. Yeah.
bloom in the battlefield?
Do you think
Okay.
love can bloom in a Twitch chat?
We're going to raid one of my favorite VTubers, and I'm not saying that just because she's my friend. I'm saying it because she's literally, I think, a hidden treasure of VTubing. I think she should be fucking huge. This girl should be fucking. You should want to meet and greet her at fucking Offguy. We're talking about Mallory Lamb, everybody.
Oh, we love Mallory.
Fucking
Yeah.
love Mallory Lamb. She's fantastic. We're gonna raid her. Before I set up the raid, gang, very important. 2 streams coming up this week. I don't have a banner for the second one. Sorry, but 2 charity streams that I'm taking part of for the Gamers Outreach VTuber SummerSlam. Yeah, so the first one is this Friday, June the 23rd, starting at 5 p.m. UK, 12 p.m. Eastern, till late. It's going to be a 7-hour, probably longer, Gunpla
Wow.
Batsu stream. It's a charity stream in which your contributions will spin a Batsu wheel, or you can choose the Batsu. Batsu is punishment. It's a penalty. And I'm gonna be building the Granddad RX-78-2 Gundam High Grade Universal Century Revive with your Batsus. Maybe we'll spin the wheel and I'll have to paint a piece of weird color, or use a sticker, or attach some of my many spare parts to it. Who the fuck knows? The more money that you give, the more interest you will have to winning the resulting built model kit.
Ooh.
And you also-
Wow.
Yeah, and if you give a certain amount of money, you'll be able to have your name written on the mobile suit as well.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, which
You could
means
get, yeah.
you might
Which
also
means the
be
winner's gonna get the suit. with
yeah.
someone else's
Well,
name on.
which means that the winner is probably gonna get someone else's name on it. But yeah, that's gonna be
That's
on
very
this
fun.
channel. Gamers Outreach VTuber SummerSlam, June 23rd, 5 p.m. UK, 12 p.m. Eastern. And the other stream, for which I do not have a thumbnail, I'm sorry. Kat, can you give us the lowdown on what we're doing on Sunday?
Sure. On Sunday, we are doing a classic Gatai the Live Gamers Outreach collab where we're painting along to Mr. Bob Ross and his joy of painting, starting at, I believe, 7 p.m. UK time on Sunday the 25th of June. All donations, that will be part of the big group Gamers Outreach Gatai donation stuff going towards Gamers Outreach.
Same as
Great.
mine. Mine is also part of the group one. Yes.
Yeah. And we will be painting along and then probably do some games like we've done in the past, like maybe some Jackbox, maybe some Gartic Phone sort of thing. But yes, it should be fun. Come along, watch us fail. Bob, well, Sono and Chooch will create beautiful paintings.
Yes.
I will try. Me and Maru will make, Maru and I will make interesting paintings.
We will indeed. We will indeed.
Yes.
It's gonna be fun. Are we all streaming in our own channels?
Yes,
Okay.
we are. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you will come to the channel for the Oh, what time is it at on Sunday, Kat?
I believe it's 7 p.m. UK, and that makes it 2 p.m. Eastern time
Yes.
and 11 a.m. Pacific time.
Yeah, that's for Choo Choo. That's the reason why it needs to be at that time. Which also means,
Yep.
chat, that Suletta Sunday next week is moved to Miorine Monday. 誰かが選んだ話じゃなくて誰かが選んだ選手じゃなくて僕たちが作ったストーリー
Maru, I will make a special Murone Monday clip post to my Twitter. for you.
Thank
I
you!
think it would also be very funny if it was Makuve Monday, just a completely unrelated
No,
character.
people are not gonna get what. But yeah, we're gonna have a mirror on a Monday. It's gonna be it's gonna be a shorter stream, probably just a couple hours. Because the one thing that I want to do is I want to finish some detailing on Suletta and Hibiki that I didn't finish when I was building those kits. And then
We're gonna get Suletta silly with it.
Suletta silly with it. We're gonna get Suletta silly. But we're gonna go right now to raid Mallory Lamb, who's playing Yakuza Kiwami 2 and having a great time with it. Chat, I have been Mario Cinco, accompanied by Captain Hurricane, Madam Vile, and Toxan Memoria. Thank you so much for being here, and I will see you on Friday for the
Thanks,
charity
everyone.
stream. Thank you, everybody. Good night.
Bye.
Thank you.